Greetings, Hyrule Warriors! Professor Chaz here. The lab coat's on back order. Welcome to Landon PT, and we got Pello as well. Long time indeed. My unplanned, unintended hiatus is over right now because we have some more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom to play through. If you missed the earlier stream today, first of all, I'll say this one is later than I was intending it to be, because guess whose nephews have shown up for the overnight stay tonight that I wasn't expecting? So I was spending a little bit of time with them. One of them has the game, the other one doesn't, and excuse me, the other one kind of wanted to play a bit. So I thought, let's take some time. Let's let him actually have fun with it. But we are now here for another 4-hour stream. It's currently 8 o'clock p.m. my time, which means I'm playing until midnight tonight, my time. Hello to Drumming Rillaboom as well. Pello Pix says you might also get this game. If you liked Breath of the Wild, I say get this game because it is everything Breath of the Wild had going for it, plus more. Okay, so as of right now, we're on a mission to find all 4 of the stone slabs in the ring ruins that have fallen down. Excuse me, we're here at Kakariko Village, and there's some ruins here. I'm going to jump into the water, I hope. Yeah, it looks like it. We're good. And we got one more ring ruin to check out. Now, it's also part of another one of our side quests called Dueling Codgers or something like that, where Olkin and Mr. Carrot Guy, who don't like each other, they went off to deal with some monsters that showed up at one of these ring ruins, and they kind of need some help. So I'm going there right now. I got to go there anyway to read another slab. Did I know I can get Majora's Mask? I didn't. I think my nephew mentioned, the nephew that has the game, of course, I think he mentioned the fact that you can get a Majora's Mask paraglider. I don't know if he mentioned the actual mask. It's back from Breath of the Wild. Excellent. I do know some of the DLC costumes, outfits from Breath of the Wild are in this, because there was, we've been to Hateno Village, and there's a lady there, Cece, who is a fashionista. She actually sells the Royal Guard uniform, and that was only DLC originally. So there are some DLC items, and I wonder, are they only in the game if you have the DLC, or are they programmed automatically in? And if they are automatically in the game, it does make me wonder, does that mean Majora is part of the Stora, or the story, if you will? Okay, how am I going to get up there? Because that's the last ring ruins. It lets you get ignored by some enemies, just like it did in the previous title. Wow. Incredulous. Okay, so I guess I could have just teleported over here, but I am trying to do as little teleporting as possible, just to make sure I don't miss any ingredients and stuff like that. I don't know how to safely get over right now. Grab on carefully. If I'm in town, I'm not going to take any of the ingredients they have, because it's like, they kind of need them. Would that be risking too much, running and trying to jump across? Because I don't have my paraglider just yet. You think Majora's Mask is normally programmed to be found in a chest. So, since it's in this game, not as part of DLC, again, that makes me think, does Majora play a part in this? Who knows? I'm still very new into the game. I realized, too, that I actually only played 3 hours last night's stream, because I was just so tired at the end of the day. So I think to make up for that, what I'll do is I'll try to make today, or tonight, I'll make it a 4 hours, 20 minutes, and then do the same thing tomorrow. I'm going to jump! I don't think I had enough stamina to get up. But yeah, I'll go for 4 hours, 20 minutes today, or tonight, let's say. Tomorrow, daytime, tomorrow evening. Then we'll be evened up with having 4 hours per stream, basically. We're looking at, right now, though, I'm at about, let's say, what is that? 11 hours of gameplay. And I don't even have my paraglider yet. And I don't know if I'm going to make it up here. Do I have stamina food? I hope I might have stamina food. I'm going to try to jump. Oh, I made it. Pello Pick says, I would love for Skull Kid to make a comeback. Do you think he'd be good, though? Because he basically, like, they confirmed he was a pawn. Majora's Mask itself confirmed he was just a puppet. So I wonder if he would actually be, on the good guy side, or would the mask kind of corrupt him again? I'd like to think he would be good, because seeing how evil Majora's Mask is. It's like, you know, don't corrupt Skull Kid again. Let him redeem himself. There they are. So, is it Kado and what's his face? I don't know. Dorian? No, one's Olkin, isn't it? Let's find out. Oh, there's another guy here, too. Offense is best. Fortify defense. Or whatever. What's up, sir? Good grief. Those two really don't get along. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've met them. I mean, those two squabblers over there. I went to investigate the ring ruin nestled up in these hills, but some monsters have set up camp there. I heard these two are competing to be the town's top fighter, so I asked them to clear out the monsters. But this is all they do. There's a stone slab in the nestled ring ruin inscribed with Zonai writing. What if the monsters destroy that priceless artifact? Why did I ask these two for help? Good question, man. In Hyrule Warriors, Skull Kid was playable? Really? You just don't... This guy's the pumpkin guy. You just don't know when to stop going on and on with that best defense is a good offense nonsense. That's kind of a poem. And now here we are. The sun's gone down. Steam. We haven't gotten any closer to getting rid of those monsters, and we won't as long as you keep turning it upside down. The best offense is not a good defense. You stubborn old codger. Yeah, look who's talking. Okay, what? Clear out the monsters. Yeah, okay. I guess Link's got to do everything himself. Oh, it's only these guys? Okay. Oops, hit the microphone. I'm starting to think of ways to make, like, and if I'm in a pinch and there's too many guys around me, especially if they don't have spears, because spears are annoying. But if I spin attack and if I could actually hit somebody, it can knock them back. Ow! I'm trying to work on my battle techniques a little bit more, if you couldn't tell. I don't blame you if you couldn't tell. I should actually have taken a defense boost. I keep forgetting I got these things. Man, oh man. What's that weapon? Kind of want that. Sturdy stick broadsword. Let's get him. Hey, excuse me? Oh, the arrow guy hit me. Hang on, I need to eat food. Let's eat the defense. What's the best? They're all 230. This gives you back 3 hearts. I'll do this. Majora's Mask is kind of annoying just because you need Deku Sticks to get the bow. Get the bow. You also heard that the Fierce Deity outfit is back? Huh. Let's go with the Sturdy Long Stick Claymore, or I'll do this. 25 power. The arm will break pretty easily, though. Oh, there's another guy up there shooting arrows. Where are you? I broke my arm! I broke my sword! Oh, man! You heard there's weapon durability in this game. There is, yeah. I mean, I like that because I'm used to it. Yeah, what do we got here? What do we got here? We've got ourselves 5 giant bright bloom seeds. Now, who is shooting up here? I saw arrows flying. I'm coming up. I won't let you get away from me. I thought there was someone up here. I heard someone shoot the horn. Yep, there we go. Y'all ready for this? Get down there. Oh, you're not dead yet. Ugh. Bam! Oh, I'm not dead yet. My bow broke! Alright, so we cleared them out. Let's get all of our goodies. We're full up on bows. Let's grab everything that we can recuperate. A lot of arrows. Some weapons. Spiked iron ball hammer. What do we want to drop for that? Do I want to fuse anything? Okay, soldier's broadsword, sturdy long stick. Here's what we're going to do here. I'm going to drop this. I want to fuse these together. Sturdy long stick, yes. Because if I am in a pinch, if I'm surrounded, look at how much this can do. Like a big wide range that I can kind of knock eyes away from me. So I'll take this. How powerful? It's 15. What's going on? You might start playing Hyrule Warriors Legends tonight, says Pelopix. You're going to start a 100% playthrough. So this is Soldier's Broadsword and a Spiked Iron Ball. Oh, it's lightweight, enables quicker charge attacks. Cool. I want that arrow. Can't get that arrow. See that arrow? I want that arrow. Got it. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Grab everything else that is coming our way. What else might there be? More arrow. Was there anything you really want to go up top for? There was a spring platform. Let's go talk to the Codger Squad. Excuse me. Hey, arrow. Let's see if we can start anything here, basically. Continue the adventure. What? I don't believe it. You defeated all the monsters? Just who are you? You know me. That was some kind of fighting he did there, Olkin. It sure was. A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. Well, unless you put spikes on your shield. That can help. No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're going to get hurt. Or worse. Well, the important thing is that we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. You mean 6 years after Breath of the Wild, we finally bring these two to peace? And this fine fighter here showed us the way. I don't know if this is a good reward, but Olkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Now that the monsters are gone, I suggest we head back to our village. Yeah, right. I bet my Triss's store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need. Oh, the store's going to be restocked. You hope you can get the Dark Link outfit? Well, I have heard mention of Kilton in this game, so he might be back. He better be. That'd be cool. Now that you've chased off the monsters, go back to investigating the stone slab in the ring ruin. Thank you. Which stone slab? This is one of the 5 ring-shaped ruins that fell in the area. They're all broken up except for the floating one within the village itself. When that happened, chambers with stone slabs were exposed. These slabs provide rare examples of Zonai writing. Someone placed them very carefully. They must have been important objects. I can't believe I get to study them. Toro has translated a bit of it already. This particular stone slab seems to detail requirements for becoming a sage. Hello to Dragon! And Drumming says Charizard hat is awesome. Thank you very much. Dragon says, should I stay? That's up to you. If you find Zelda boring, I'd say you probably shouldn't stay because there's not going to be much for you to do. Apparently, not only did you need to be exceptional in some way, you needed a secret stone. I'd never heard of these secret stones before reading this. There's still so much mystery in the world. If you want the exact text, you can read the translation next to the stone slab. It must have been important. It's a shame we don't yet know what they meant by sage and secret stone. So where is this at? Gotta find the writing. The writing on the wall. Oh, my defense up is down soon. Can't open this. It looks like a door, though. Pelopix asking, y'all think about getting this game? What do you guys think? Who doesn't have the game yet and who's thinking of getting it? Oh, look at this. Okay, we need a boulder breaker. The rock hammer. Rock hammer away. Ooh, secret treasure. We've got a strong Zonite sword. A strong Zonite sword made of Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to increase some of its attack power. What do I want to toss? I'll toss this, I guess. So it says resonates with attached Zonite devices. So I can attach some of the stuff in my capsules. I can attach a wheel to it. I can attach a cooking pot to it. Anyway, I'll hang on to that. It's base power of 7. What does it look like? Oops. It's a basic sword type weapon. Okay. Let's keep that stored away for now. It's weird. I hit a rock with it, but it still shows the sparkle that it hasn't been used yet. Zonite powered. Okay. I'm glad it's safe now. So here's the slab. Translation. Those who, most elite among the, granted, qualifications, are chosen as sages. Those worthy, secret stones, and henceforth, sages. Clearly the sages are the subject of this slab, filling in the blanks. I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Alright, so that's all 4 of the slabs we need to talk to Booget and get whatever reward he has for us. Because he wanted us to tell him about all the slabs that we have access to. And we've now read all 4 of them. The Happy Mask Salesman makes a return, or if he does, then this game is an insta-cop. Cop? What about cops? Cops and robbers? What's happening? Pelipix says Scarlet and Violet became pretty boring. Well, wait for the DLC, because that can spruce some more life back into it, of course. After completing the Pokédex, I don't feel like there's anything more to do. Again, for the time being, I can see that, yeah. But then, I mean, people's interests do change quickly sometimes, so I mean, it's up to each individual person whether something still catches their interest. Shiny hunting, yes, Dragon, that can be a thing as well to continue the adventure. Not everyone's into that, though, so I can see that not being, you know, a draw for every single person. I think I'm more interested in trying to find the big size and small size Pokemon. Shinies are cool, but imagine getting a giant Wurmple or something like that. Or let's say Scatterbug, because Wurmple's not even in it, is it? At least not yet. Excuse me. Okay, Buget, I think, is only here during the day? Maybe. How much money do I got? 15 bucks. Okay. Eeyore's still here. Eeyore, man, how you doing? You're the one that helped us defeat the monsters. I have to thank you for bringing a geezer like me to my senses. I talked everything up with Steen, and I understand now that he's just a bold sort. Charges ahead, makes his own way. We spend our hours discussing the merits of pumpkins. And of carrots, of course. By the way, during our talks, Steen and I came up with a method of attacking while defending. A lad like you has probably mastered all there is to know about battle, but I'd be glad to share our method with you if you're interested. Sure. Excuse me. Normally you'd only use a shield for defense, right? And you can't use it to attack. Or can you? If you attach a weapon to a shield, you can then defend and attack at the same time. Steen and I think it'd be worth trying out with monster horns and rocks. Good thing we got to talking. We believe that if you really run with this idea, it opens up a whole bunch of interesting possibilities. I agree, and I've done something like that. I've put spikes on one of my shields. What do I have for shields right now? Yeah, I got some. Okay, Steen. Oh, it's Buget! I found the slabs, dude. Giant Shiny Inteleon, says Pelopix. Very nice. Have I watched BattleBots before? Asked Landon. I've seen it. I've seen a few different variations of the show, but I've seen the basic idea where 2, home-built robots go into, sometimes more than 2. They just kind of duke it out, try to tear each other apart, and I've seen that. Going without sleep to see the sights, huh? Did you visit the Ring Ruins? I wasn't scared of heights. Okay, I have read all of them. What? You went to see them for me? So what did they say? Well, number 3 was all about something I forgot. And hello to Mick. Welcome, Mick, back to the playthrough. So in this ancient battle, the king and all the sages fought the Demon King, but they couldn't defeat him. Still, they tried to leave a glimmer of hope behind for the people of the future. For us. That's really something, huh? You don't think the upheaval is some kind of sign of the Demon King's resurrection, do you? It can't be, right? I must be overthinking things. Alright, but we found one more. I read the last one. You had a chance to see more? What was written on them? Something about becoming a sage with a stone, being exceptional. So it's not enough to be exceptional. You need a secret stone to be a sage. Or so it seems, at least. But what is a secret stone? If it's that special, I'm sure that its beauty would put a diamond to shame. So that was the 4th one. I see. Huh? Wait a second. If you look at all these slab messages together, don't they sort of read like one single message? Kinda. You don't think. Could the rest of the message be on a slab in the floating ring ruin? But why? Oh, this is impossible. Trying to figure this stuff out is making my head hurt. Excuse me. Oh well, at the end of the day, I learned a little something about our history. Thank you for everything. From one sightseer to another, I'd like to reward you with one of my personal favorite travel necessities. Thundering butterflies. Made into elixir that offers electrical resistance. Neat. Those are thunderwing butterflies. I caught these unusual insects on my travels through the Faron region. They only come out in the rain. You can boil them with monster parts to make an elixir that grants you resistance to electricity. Remember that. It'll come in handy on your travels. Take it from me. Alright then, I'll see you around. Yeah! Side quest done. I'm going to see what other side quests there are maybe to do.
The blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Is see what other side quests there are to do here. But first, I'm going to see if I can sell some junk. And see what they have here in the store. Yes, they're all stocked up. Welcome. Well, visitor, I heard the news. You've done us a huge favor. Those two have argued about offense and defense since they were barely old enough to walk. They just praised each other's vegetables, and now it's like a brand new day for those old coots. We've also got some stock back in, so it's happy days all around. That reminds me, please take this. Endura carrot. Nice. Boost maximum stamina. That's called an Endura carrot. Cook it to gain stamina. It's a precious natural remedy. It's been prized since old times, and it's become remarkably rare as of late. Please take it with you on your journey. Thank you truly. Please drop by anytime. Okay. So I was going to sell stuff, wasn't I? What's this here? There's a blood moon. I should do a stream about collecting armor, says Pelopix. Well, honestly, I yet don't know anything about this game other than what I've done so far, so I wouldn't know the first thing to do about getting new armor. Excuse me, but eventually, you know, once the main playthrough's done, I'll probably go back and do stuff. None of those hands popping out yet. Oh, man. Anne-Marie's just in time to hog it out. One little problem. Bird eggs are still in short supply. The cuckoos still lay their eggs every morning, of course, but they just started laying them in a new spot. I tried following them once to find their new nesting place, but I'm not as quick on my feet as I once was. Given how well our bird eggs sell, I usually like having 10 or so on hand, so I can easily restock them. But, oh well. Dear me. Apologies for what's going on and on about my worries. What can I help you with? So, we got a new mission. Find where the cuckoos are going. Okay, what can we sell? We got 21 tomatoes. Well, if I have 20 or more of a food item, I'm going to cook a recipe. And then if I have plenty of that, I'll sell it. We have cheese, by the way, if anyone's unfamiliar with past streams. We've now... This game has given us cheese. I love it. What do we have more than 20 of? Not a whole bunch of junk. Not a whole bunch of junk. We have a lot of these things, and they don't seem to cook, I don't believe. Let's sell a bunch of these. We've got 99 of them. Excuse me. So let's go with... I'm going to sell 79. 158 rupees. Not bad. We got 6 of these big ones. Or 6 sellable, let's say. I like to keep 20 of everything. Everything else here is good. Oh, I actually got to make a lot more food that's just basic food. Okay, that's good. I don't get away from this place too often. So what do I want to buy? I can make more defensive stuff. I've got 1 pumpkin on hand. Well, let's buy all your butter. 60, okay. Yeah, I'll take all the butters. I will take all the pumpkins. $60 for that as well. How much can I get for carrots? Not enough for that. I love how it shows the total price down here. You're not going to do any math in your head. I'll buy 4 carrots. Thank you very much. Alright, what's going on? Hello to Lucy Gogan. That's my nephew. How's it going, man? Dragon says, also a question, who's Link? If you don't know who Link is, you really aren't a fan of the Zelda series. He's the character that you are. Let's make some food. We need some basic healing. So tomatoes can cook into that, mushrooms can cook into that, and herbs can cook into that. Also, we got meat too, but we'll work on these guys first. Yeah, if there was a face on the moon and those hands came out, that would have been super spook. Okay, tomato. We've got 3 of these and 3 prime meat. This will be good. Well, hang on. Wait, we got butter. Can I cancel this? I gotta cancel everything. Okay, hang on. We got 10 salt, 20 tomatoes. I want to try to grab the most I have of each kind of thing, but vary it up a little bit, you know? And there's 6 butter. So rock, salty, buttery tomatoes. How about that? That'll do. Excuse me. And where's Hyrule? It is right outside this town. Actually, it's all around this town. Excuse me again. Cannot stop. We need 2 more basic foods. Okay, we gotta get, grab another salt. We got 5 butters, and we got another tomato. Just make a bunch of tomato stuff. What games, yeah, Mick asked, what games do you play, Dragon? I know, well, Pokemon, obviously. I shouldn't say obviously, maybe not everybody is familiar with the games that Dragon has been here for before. Okay, I think this is good here. How about making a pumpkin soup in the game? I forget, there is a, I believe there's a pumpkin soup recipe, I just don't know what it is. I want to show this too. Here, if you hit the X button, this shows all your recipes for making certain effects. Like these are just basic healing. This mushroom skewer, you can view the history. So you can see all the different combinations of the effects you can get too. So like 3 sun shrooms gives you double cold resistance, for example. This is really cool. I love the fact that you can just look at a glance and see how to make each kind of thing. Because if somebody asks for, I want tomato mushroom stew, you see here how to make it. Actually, there's a better one in the middle. One of them is stamina, one gives you extra heart. Pretty cool. I like it. Okay, so what else can I make for food? We need more defense. We picked up some defensive stuff. Grab an iron shroom. We bought a pumpkin. And armor ranth is good for defense as well. Cook all these boys up. Ugh. Anne Marie loves pumpkin soup. Your mom used to make it. Now your dad does. Excuse me. Tough wild fried greens. Like another one. Anything else for defense? No, so same stuff. So let's go again with a iron shroom, pumpkin, and the armor ranth. Bear with me. I like to try to get 5 of each type of effect, just so I have it. Ooh, 7 minutes, 30 seconds of a defense boost. I think this is the last one we need to get 5 defense boosters. Pello says, Hyrule Warriors might actually be a great game. It's Liam! It's Lucy Liam. Welcome, Lucy Liam. Okay, we got 5 defense boosters. Keep closing out. Excuse me. We got, I think we got enough of that fire. Yeah, I want to keep these to make fire arrows. Do we have enough glow? We'll grab some more glows. I think these are the only things that give me glow right now. We'll just cook these guys. Mick will be back in about 5 minutes. Anne Marie says, everyone, I have a new toy from was it Hololude? It's Digimon Vital Hero, like the Vital Bracelet. I think you had mentioned that in the previous stream as well. Should I try to cook a bomb flower? Dragon's having fun in the chat. Nice. Fun is always a good thing to be having. Okay, so sort this up. What else can we make? We need more stamina. So let's grab the stamella shroom. That's all for boosting our stamina. So let's just do 3 of those. No jingle. Ah. Glowing mushrooms in my food. Glowing mushrooms in the food. Well, if I go into a cave that's dark, you'll see the effect that it has. It's pretty neat. What else do we need to make? I'm gonna hang on to this big hearty truffle till I get more of the heart, like the yellow heart giver thingies. I need more sneakies. We got this. This for sneakies. And we need another thing. I guess do another mushroom. Okay. It's weird how things that glow in the dark make you more stealthy, right? Isn't that weird? Okay, I'll cook all these guys. Do we know what Paradox Games are? Is that the name of a company? I think I've heard of a company called Paradox Games, but I'm not exactly sure what kind of games that they do, answering Dragon's message there. And Liam Lucy is 7 years old, everybody. One day, so this is one of my nephews. He is, again, over for the weekend here. One day we'll get them into, my nephew's into a live stream. It's just, I have a microphone, doesn't quite work. I don't know why it doesn't pick up properly. I got to figure that out. And it was a surprise appearance that they came for the night this weekend, so I wasn't expecting it. I would have liked to have it set up, but I'd be busy doing this anyway. The new Zelda game. Okay, what else can we make? We got the defense boost. That's overclock stamina, let's say. Speed. We don't have a lot of speed. We have 3 speed things. So let's grab a carrot. There's nothing else that speeds us up yet here. Use 3 carrots. I want wheat. I want to make pizza. You can make pizza in this game. I'm gonna make a pizza. I think that's about all we're gonna make. Nothing else increases our stats. Yeah, okay. And we're just singing a song about the glowing mushrooms. Paradox is best known for releasing historically themed strategy video games. Gotcha. That's also from Wikipedia. Alright, so we're done here. We gotta follow the cuckoos. Who are you? Oh, Mr. History. Now, where are these? Are you guys actually going somewhere? Let me see what our adventure log says. Follow the cuckoos. Local cuckoos are nesting somewhere new. Can't gather the eggs. It seems they all go off somewhere when morning comes. Well, we're gonna take a little while for that to happen. What else is there? The Gloomborn illness. We need to find some sort of Sundelion. This is for Hiteno Village. Teach me a lesson. I need pictures to be able to take pictures. I need acorns, and I need to get frogs. And I also need to find honey. So I'm going to wait around here in town till I see where these cuckoos goes. There's a space game. Drumming says, I should say Rillaboom. What do you think, Professor, is Hyrule between Kanto and Johto? I mean, what do I think? Which of them do I think it is? I don't know. I wouldn't see any uniqueness or unique things connecting either of them. Or you're saying, where do I think it is in contrast? I'm pretty sure they're not on the same planet. I've always seen Hyrule as on a different planet, but somewhere similar to ours, because in many of the N64 games, you could see the same constellations that we can see from Earth. At least a couple. You could see Orion and the Big Dipper. Emery was puzzled as to why. That's why your face was like that. Hearts of Iron 4 and Victoria 3. It also looks like Paradox Games. Let me see what my other ingredients are. I'm going to turn these into fires. Sorry, Kuko, you're too close. I'm going to scare you. That's right. Back away. Not today, disco lady. Get back here, you. Oh, come on. I need a torch. I need to find a bad guy with a torch, so I can just take his torch. Does that count as morning? Don't cook those! No! Alright, let's see our Minecraft food. Alright, we got it. Alright then. Actually, you know what? I'll eat that now to get that heart back. Dubious food. Blah. Pello loves Termina from Majora's Mask. That's a pretty interesting world indeed. That is how you spell Gogan, Mick, indeed. How did you think you spelled it? Or I spelled it, or we spelled it, or whatever spelled it. No, I'm looking at these coordinates. The third coordinate is our z-axis. I'm looking at the bottom mini-map. Goes from 112 to 113. So that's how high up we are from land. Yeah, it's blurred. You can't even. You're not even allowed to see what was into that. But see, look, our height goes up. Yeah. It's like that's how many feet up we are. I guess. Oh no! Rillaboom got into a battle and Shiny Giraffe Rig despawned. That's the worstest. Okay, where are you guys gonna go? When is morning exactly? I think they count 5 o'clock as morning. Can you reset a save? I don't know. I do not know. You've never seen the moon crushing Termina? I'm sure you can YouTube that up. It's kind of an unfortunate sight. You thought it was spelled Chogan. Not quite. You don't even know what the boss battle is like? It's an interesting boss battle. Majora's Mask, indeed. I recommend seeing what it's like. Where are you guys going to lay your eggs at? Are these the ones that I would have to follow, I wonder? Okay, it's 5 a.m. Oh, they're going for it. Where are they off to? Okay, so they do have a specific spot. Don't go into the chasm. Where you guys lay your eggs at? Excuse me, whoever. Have I spoken to you yet? I'll talk to you later. I want to see where these cuckoos are going. I just skipped through her text, but I didn't care. Where do you go? There's too many people to talk to. I'm following chickens right now. Where are you going? What? This is not your chicken coop, guys. I'm on a wild goose chase-ish. And that frog is still on the wall. Look at that guy. Okay, you're over this way? Where are you taking me? Am I going back to the ring ruins that we were just at? How's Trissa supposed to get up here and get the eggs if this is where they go to plant them all? She can't do this every day. I guess it's more her husband that stalks the store, though. A silent princess. No. Yes, it is. At least you don't got to worry about not being seen by these cuckoos. When you're chasing a person, you have to. Oh, man. Oh, there's a cave up here. Look at this. Discovery. Cuckoo hideaway. Look at all the eggs here. So this is where you guys are dropping your eggs off at. Oh, okay. I don't want to scare you. This is your place. I'm just visiting, but I see a wall that we can bust open. Let's use our... I guess we'll use this big guy. Oops. What's over in this way? Hey, it's our buddy Like. Can I make you... Do I have any bomb flowers? No. Look at all the items you can fuse. I do have bomb flowers. Okay, cool. Let us go with this. What's a good fast weapon? That's a claymore. I guess we go with... Let's go to 15. There we go. So, Liam, that's how you fight those guys. They have a weak spot in the middle of their face. Or whatever. Okay, soldier's broadsword. Do we want that? Let's check our weapons. Well, I do like the broadsword. What's the power on that again? I can't even see it. Let's go... Okay, the broadsword is 6. I want to keep this for, like, crowd control if they surround me. I think I can do without that for now, I suppose. What's in here? A phrenic bow. That's the zoom-ins. Let's drop this old wooden bow. Okay, and bust this wall down. What's hidden behind door number 2? Look how much digging you need to do in this. Almost through. Come on. Okay, we got one of these glowy dudes. There's got to be something if I ascend. Maybe, I think. Calm down, bud. I'm not going to mess with you. Let's just try ascend here. It's always the wrong button, Professor. Oops. Going up! Link is an amputee, basically. Hi, Urza. Welcome. Oh, this just takes us back to the cuckoo nest. Didn't mean to scare yous. Can I go up even higher? Yeah, so Link has sort of like the ghostly leftover arm of an ancient Zonai. Do I want out here? We got splash fruit up there. There's really not much to do up here right now. Let's go back down. I wouldn't call that digging. It's kind of swimming, digging-ish. Okay, again, you guys, you're good on your own. I'm going to report back to Trissa that I found yous. Back down to the town we go. You know, if I had a paraglider, this would be a little quicker. Am I missing anything in the chat? I should fuse a bomb flower to a shield. It's a reference to the Zelda cartoon to show shield surfing. I don't want to die that much, and I'm concerned that an explosion under my feet may cause that. Maybe when I get more hearts. I'll try that when I have more hearts, more life to spare. But as of right now, I can't even do most of the Zonai shrines because I'm pretty sure I need my paraglider to get most of them done. I found one that was like, oh, use the springboard. And then you spring up really high without a glider. You can fall and die from the height that it puts you at. Okay, where are we at? Pello says, this view is so interesting. Was that when I was on top of the mountain? Alright, now you say, Mick, the explosion does no damage to me. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't want to test it until I have the hearts necessary to to survive it. Once I see it with my own eyes, then I'll trust it. But again, not that I'm calling you a liar. I'm just saying, to me, I don't have enough evidence yet. Yo, Trissa, I found your cuckoos. Did I not finish? What do I have to do? I don't gotta take them back, do I? Follow the cuckoos. Yeah, Trish is at a loss. The local cuckoos are nesting somewhere. She'd like to have 10. I'm not gonna steal the cuckoo's eggs. Do I need to take a picture, maybe? But I don't have the picture ability yet. But I do want to go to the inn, because I did meet the innkeeper, so we can see what's going on over here, because there was a regular traveler taking over his spot, because he fell asleep up on one of the stone slabs earlier. There we go. Hey, there you are. Sounds like I've got you to thank for waking this guy up. No more watching the inn for me. Here's a little something for giving me back my free time. Ooh, they made sticky stuff. They made Spider-Man things. Sticky elixir. Slip resistance ×3 for 9 minutes 10 seconds. Grants a high-level slip resistance to keep you from slipping on wet surfaces. Its highly absorptive ingredients make it a must-have for sudden rainfalls. Guys, there's a way. Maybe there's a suit that gives you Spider-Man stickies. Right? Ugh. Drumming Rillaboom says, does anyone here have a Pokemon that they didn't want to fully evolve? I wouldn't say didn't want to, but I have some that I have not fully evolved, like my Duat. I kept him as is. My Drizzile. I've got a Wartortle. Kept her as she was. It's a high-quality concoction made of 4 sticky frogs and a bokoblin horn. Should come in handy on your rainy day adventures. Right then. Now to finally take that nap. I might even splurge on a soft bed. Mick says, sticky stuff doesn't sound good to say out of context. I completely disagree. I love sticky stuff. Check the recipe. As he said, 4 sticky elixir frogs and a bokoblin horn. But look at that. Look at recipe number 224. Anne Marie's got to go for bedtime. Understandable. Have a good sleep. And feel free to check the remainder of this adventure when you're up and at 'em tomorrow. So again, I feel like I need a camera to finish the Kuko thingy. So for the time being, I don't think there's much more we can do here. I'm going to visit Impa. Okay, find Princess Zelda. See, we don't even get a waypoint for that. Or this was the very first main quest to the Kingdom of Hyrule. What's closer? I feel like this looks like it's... This is closer. We'll go here first. Yeah. Okay. Let's go, Eeyore. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero because of his story, says Drumming Rillaboom. I like Spider-Man 2. And 3. Well, not as much. But I also like Spider-Man. Because I just find he's like a pretty relatable character. And I always feel weird talking about relatable characters in comic books because they've got superpowers. How can you relate to that? Well, personality-wise, they can be pretty relatable, you know? You can't get Deku sticks for the bow? Majora's Mask, you just wandered around the woods. Can't get Deku sticks for the bow. I'm trying to remember how that goes. I don't recall. Oh, we gotta do with a wagon. You got supplies on you, sir? Nimbus. Hello there. You look like someone who enjoys purchasing items. I enjoy having rupees, too, and I don't have that right now. Did you know some merchants don't work on rainy days? I call them amateurs. Real pros don't mind a little falling water. You simply go out there, stay dry, and try not to give in to despair. Eventually, a customer will appear, like you did. What do you sell? I have no money. Rice, milk, cheese, fish, jelly, spicy peps, fireproof Liz. I could buy one thing. Get 2 rice. I've only got 1 milk on hand. I'll buy a milk. I'll buy something off of him. I'll take 1. Dragon's gonna head for a little bit. You need Deku sticks to burn some webs. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, okay. I'll buy that milk. I don't think I have anything I can sell you, though. Whoops. Well, hit the B button. I want to keep most of my stuff. Like I said, I kind of wish they didn't show the rupee price, because I see that and I'm like, I got 20 of these things? No, they sell for 20. Excuse me. Look at all these horns I'm picking up and stuff, too. Well, I got 22 of these. I didn't try cooking any of these. I'll sell 2 of these to you. That's probably it. Okay. Nah, I'm good. Not a lot of cash. Oh, Eeyore, calm down. You alright, bud? Don't smack your head. Peter Parker was just a normal guy. As far as personality, that's why you like Spider-Man. And, like, a lot of his story comes down to the fact that, like, he's dealing with all these problems, and he's just like a teenager, you know? Oh, it's Addison. Okay. Don't need to bother with him right now. We need to find maps. Okay, if you guys mind your own business, I'm not going to mess with yous. As I say, although I could kill every enemy and get money for their parts, I'm not that into killing things that aren't aggressive towards me. Did that skull down there break open? Look at that. That's one of those skull bases. Wait. I think I see something. But it looks like that skull's cracked open. It is. Oh, that's nothing. I thought that was a Korok. Alright, let's move on, Eeyore. Spider-Man isn't a teenager anymore in the comics. Well, I mean, I'm thinking of all the times they reboot him. It's usually back at his, like, you know, base form. That's why I constantly think that, you know, he's just a teenager kind of thing. But you are right. Sometimes the stories do advance. They don't always reboot everything. Sometimes they actually let stories continue onward. Can we just stop and appreciate Death Mountain for a moment here? Like, what is this? What is this? And let's head to the stable we were already at. And basically guide our mission from there. What's that up there? Looks like something floating up in the skies a bit. You see that? I guess it's just a sky island. Okay. Batman Who Laughs. That guy's messed up. I saw a panel of, I think it was the Batman Who Laughs, and I mean, I know they want to show that he's a bad guy, but the scene depicted him shooting at a bunch of his, you know, Bat family, like I think Batgirl, Nightwing, and Tim Drake, all this. What's this? But like he was shooting forward, and the other characters at his back flanks, it showed them being shot, and the one in front. And I'm like, I get the visual, but how did all 3 get shot at the same time when he's shooting in one direction? I don't know, man. Okay, where's your buddy at? Ah, my friend and I got separated. You're way over there? My friend's sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I can't move. Alright. Wrong button. Oops. Come on now. Come on now. I see it. Gimme you. I'm gonna get attacked by all sorts of trees, I betcha. Okay, hold tight for a sec. What is this? Oh, blue nightshade. Alright. I thought it was one of those Sundelions that I'm supposed to find. Oh, there's bad guys over there. Let's try to keep our little buddy safe. He's so far away. For far too long. Hold tight. Pine cone. I thought it was an acorn. We need acorns for the farm back in Hateno Village. That goat is tearing through the grass. Maybe leave me some items? I had that happen in Breath of the Wild when I was playing around before this. A goat was just tearing through, and he broke open a bunch of like Hyrulean rice packs or clumps, and I'm like, thanks, man. Free food, I'll take it. Corruption volcano indeed. Ominous Death Mountain. Pelopix likes the Batman who laughs, but he's not funny. I mean, he's not supposed to be. Batman who laughs somehow got defeated by base Batman, who was weaker than himself, which I'm very confused by, says Mick. Yeah. It's an interesting one. What are you? Armoranth. Okay. I'll probably grab you on the way back. But we gotta find Mr. Korok. Well, this was an awful easy trek. You think something would have jumped out to try to stop me? Pello is calling dibs on the fact that this DLC will contain Skull Kid and the Moon. Who knows? It's potentially possible. I did it, guys. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds! I haven't even found Hestu. Where's Hestu? You guys good? That's good. You're way too far away, Eeyore. Wait, are you? Didn't say you couldn't hear me. Is Eeyore gonna come to my rescue? I don't see him. I see the blinky indicator, though. Is that... Does the yellow dot blink like that? I don't remember it doing that. Mick says, I think Milkman Superman got massively debunked. I don't know for sure, though. Who's Milkman Superman? Does he laugh? Is he the laugher? You wish you have no enemies, says Pelopix. I mean, in this game? I want enemies. I want there to be an interesting challenge. I'm more into anime, says Pelopix. For me, personally, there's no strong anime character because they're all equal. Well... Let's talk Goku and, what's his name? Nom, I think, from the 3rd martial arts tournament? Or 2nd? It's easy to say that Goku's stronger. Have I talked to you before, Gerudo lady? Are you familiar? Do you have a name? I've spoken to you. Okay. I guess Eeyore couldn't hear me after all. Splash fruit. 7:40 p.m. Maybe I should tough it out here for a bit. Look at all these falling pieces of pieces. Wonder if I should try that island up there and see if there's any Sundelions. They seem to imply that they were near Kakariko, however, so I don't know. Still give it a shot. Oh, that could have been worse. There seems to be a lot of pieces falling here. I have to jump back on water to get down. Central Hyrule Sky Archipelago. And what do we get here? A large Zonai charge. Sweet. Zonai charge with massive energy stored within. Put it in a Zonai device dispenser. Or use it to temporarily prevent a Zonai energy cell from losing power. Am I under attack? The music sounds like I'm under attack. I'll tell you what I can do while I'm up here. I'll pin you. I'll pin you. Close enough. Let's do some pinning. I hear things. I don't know if I like things. Do you guys hear those? It's near a horse stable. Check that out. I hear it louder now. I don't know if it's safe to be up here like this. Oh! Okay. Hang on. Where was that? Where'd it go? Hold tight. Gotcha. We got that? It gave us that stuff? I didn't grab it. Oh, I was too far away. Get over here. Come on in, buddy. Want a party? That's right. Where are you? Close enough? No! He sounds angry. Hold still. Wait, I got a Phrenic bow. Gotcha. Did you leave me anything? Okay, I'm just getting stuff just because they fall and I guess I can't safely catch it. Let's continue pinning stuff. That was interesting. Nice little surprise fight. I already got that shrine, darn it. How do I know the difference between shrines I've done and haven't done-ish? What's over there? Just another floating thingy, okay. Now we gotta figure with. I think Impa's looking into these things, these hieroglyphs. Okay, let me fix things up here. Switch. Yeah, I've already got that pinned. Let's see, is this something new? Let's switch this over to one of our shrine indicators. Whoops. Okay, what am I missing here? Talking about strong enemy characters. Giovanni or Giovanna? Ash is inconsistent, but he still became a Pokemon Master. Mick was about to mention all the most powerful anime characters, but too long of a list. And Pelofix says, Gen 3, you chose Mudkip. Gen 4 was Chimchar. Gen 5 was Snivy. I mean, it did beat a level 100 Pikachu. Gen 6 went with Froakie. Gen 7 was Poplio. Gen 8, Grookey. And then Fuecoco. And who's Rimuru? Say he's quite a strong anime character. I don't know who that is. I believe this was a shrine. As an unmarked shrine. Well, unpinned. What else did I mark? Over here. A couple more shrines I think we found. I'll just mark these guys up. Whoops. Alright. Now, question is, how do I get down? There's water over to my right. That river. I really wish I had a paraglider! Hope this river's deep enough. That's always going to be scary until I get the glider. But we made her. Impossible, sure enough. What are you saying? I'm sorry, Mr. Customer, but I haven't gotten a single moment to spare right now. But the stable is open, so you can ask at the counter if you need anything. I guess I can, but will I? I guess I could. Let me get Eeyore over here. I want to see about attaching that tow harness or whatever it is. Here, bud. I think we have to change his equipment here. Night Owl, I see. Customize horse. Would you like to equip your horse with a towing harness? It's attached. Understood. Give me just a moment. Harness attached. If you attach a harness to a stable wagon, you can transport bulky materials. Looks great. I don't have any other gear for him, though, do I? I can remove the harness. Okay, I'm going to just take a moment to figure this out. What'd you say? I got to stop skipping the NPCs. What's this? Smoke coming out of a well. I can check that out. Are you okay with the towing harness, buddy? Does it really slow you down at all? Not really, but I don't like the idea of him having just this harness for no reason. If I come to a point where he needs it, of course we'll use it. But I can make my own wagon too, like fusing stuff together with Ultra Hand. Okay, let's customize. We'll take that towing harness off. At least I know what it looks like now, what it does. Remove the harness. Regular saddle. Excellent. Alright, done. What do you say? Come back again anytime? He's not going to repeat it! Ah! Okay, you stay here, Eeyore. Okay, you don't seem to like that idea. You come with me then. Let's go check out that pin. I know it's late at night. Monsters come out at night, but I think we can be alright. Well, look at that Death Mountain. Look at that Death Mountain. That mountain looks like it's on death. Keese. Get out of my way, Keese. I do just love the fact there's like caves in this. And in fact, this well could probably be a cave itself too. Oh, it's a bloopy. I was like, what's that glowing thing on the rock? There's a shrine that way. Do I have that marked? I'm looking right at it. I think I already got it. Okay. Hey, wait, what's this? Who are you? What are you doing? You're suspicious. These bullfrog creatures are supposed to live in caves, eh? I know what a bullfrog is. I've seen them. What? Don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Eh? Are you by chance looking for bullfrogs too? Sure. Ah, I knew it. They must have asked you to. Or they must have asked you too. Supposedly there are creatures called bullfrogs that live in caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to the walls. Odd stuff. And those two folks at Woodland Stable in North Eldon, curious pair, very strange, maybe a little off. They're looking for something called the bullfrog drop. Or the bullfrog's drop. They asked me to do the collecting. So do they ask you too? They offer treasure in exchange. Good treasure. It was a sweet deal. At least it would have been. But I don't know the first thing about cave creatures. That treasure was awful appealing, though. Bullfrog drops. I see a big shadow. I'm like, what was that? Just a piece of the sky falling. It's alright. Okay, so right here. You wait here, Eeyore. Stay here for safety's sake. Oh, a cave. We're gonna go in the well first, though. Am I not on the ladder? Hello. What have we down here? The ladder. What about it? Oh my gosh already! I've waited a long time for someone to rescue me! It's my own darn fault I'm here, though. Dropped something down the well and climbed in after it. Oh! I even had a ladder! But yeah, it broke when I tried to climb up. That's why it's not scalable. On top of that, my best buddy I go everywhere with should have noticed, but he didn't. He kept right on going. Come on, man, really? Sorry, not your fault. Can't tell you how happy I am that you came down here. But what now? The ladder's wrecked. I mean, the broken part is still here, so we could technically fix it if the dang ladder weren't too high to reach. Fell into a well. Oh well, I guess he's done for. Oops. Rotate. Attach. There you go. It's just you and me now, stuck down at the bottom of a well. Not the worst place to call home, I guess. I fixed it. Right in front of your face, I gotta tell you. Huh? Wait, it's fixed? Did you do that? You're incredible. Now let's get out of here already. Man, you saved me. I thought I'd be stuck in that well for the rest of my life. Seriously. I really owe you. So here, take this. 50 bucks. Thank you. I'm going to catch up with my buddy Jorah and head to Foothill Stable so we can apply for the Zone I survey team. See you around. Thanks again. And hey, don't go falling into any wells, okay? I can ascend through the floor. I'm not really that worried about it. Alright, fell into a well. Lassie would be proud. Alright, Eeyore, let's head to that yellow stamp. It's been a long time coming, but we have to go and advance this plot. Addison, you're crazy, man. This guy's holding a sign up everywhere for President Bolson. I still gotta check out Terrytown. Terrytown is an important thing to do. Is this shrine on the way? It's kind of not, but I'm gonna go here. Most shrines I think we've needed a paraglider for, so I'm going to assume they all would benefit from me having it. So I'll check out some shrines after we maybe get a glider. Who knows? You know, I just realized it's gonna be nice and peaceful to not have to worry about guardians when you're going through the kingdom. I mean, there might be some sort of replacement for guardians. I don't know. I'm not too concerned about it. Although, I will take some of these guys. What are these? Dazzle Fruit. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. That's new. So they don't look like they're cookable, are they? Whoops. They are! Wonder if that actually cooks to make anything special. It doesn't say it cooks to make anything special. Was this water always here? Isn't this where Lon Lon Ranch used to be? Wait, why are there Zonai constructs down here? Okay, Eeyore, you get to safety. I just want to check this out. Is this a part of... did you just have a lazy beam at me? Okay, I have to kill them to get this treasure. I'm not necessarily going to go out of my way to kill them, though. Just odd to see these guys here. Oh, that hurt. No, stop it. Eeyore, help! Eeyore to the rescue. Eeyore, go! Eeyore, no! Okay, this way. Eeyore, please! Take me with you. Ooh, mushroom. I'll get something like that later, I guess. Okay, where is this? Is this even... what is this? Lookout landing point magic power or something? I don't know what we're doing. It's the yellow dot. That's all I know. Oh, a tower. Okay, this bodes well for us then. Here, cool your heels a bit. Where we at? Well, this is ominous. Like a spiked barricade and stuff. Eeyore, I'm gonna park you in the shadows over here. Try to keep you nice and concealed. Hyrule Castle Town ruins. Okay. You wait here. I'm gonna go check this out. Let's go right in the front way. I mean, these spikes could be built... well, the Sheikah symbol's right here. Lookout landing. This is where I wanted to be. Impa's supposed to be here. Pose. That horse legit looks like it has a skin. What kind of skin? I mean, horses have skin. Pose. I can pray here? We got Zonite, we got arrows. I'm not going to take any of the stuff, though, because this is not my place. Those footsteps. Is this Robbie? Robbie, man. What up? Da-da! He's here. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you. Where have you been? The head of Puripad Development. Robbie. Oh, skin isn't an outfit. Okay. I have not played Peridot, Pelopix. I've heard of it, though. I've seen, like, ads. I don't know much about it. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should go and hurry and talk to Pura. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope, up on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Okay, telescope. 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 Okay, who are you? So those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonite devices. There's still so much we don't know about them. But trust my boss, Pura, to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule. A creative genius. Well, you've never met me, Anson. So, just to let you guys know, although Robbie's still a shriveled old man, Pura apparently managed to turn herself back into a 20-year-old. She did perfect her age thing. How do I get up? What are you doing? I guess I would take some stairs, if there were stairs to take. Okay, I'll talk to everyone else in a bit. How do I get to the 2nd floor? You guys oh, sweet. This is where the ceremony was back in the first game, where we where Link was, you know, sworn in as the knight for Zelda, where Rivali thought this is all just a bunch of pomp and circumstance and nonsense and whatever. Blah 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 blah. Who are you?
What?
Josha. That hair, those eyes, the Doc. Dr. Pura! The swordsman! The swordsman has returned! Ah. Now, if you guys have played Age of Calamity, Hyrule Warriors, this is what she looked like.
Now where have you been?
What's with the goggles?
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
No. Not yet, I don't think. Is that a flute?
That looks interesting.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Shit. Well, okay.
Exactly how.
I say she put goggles over her glasses, but I do that with my sunglasses. They fit over my actual prescription glasses, so I'm not going to question that. She's got my kind of style. Cool buddy on Pokemon Go. Is that to me? I forget. Who's my buddy right now?
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle,
My Aerodactyl, I think.
you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I was there. It happened.
Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell.
Yeah, Pura looks good. I will agree, Pelopix. I thought that in Age of Calamity.
Later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
I do appreciate that she's giving you guys recaps of the past 3 streams.
From an unusual creature.
This is like last time on Zelda Ball Z.
The new arm belonged to someone named Water. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
She left out the part where I went to 2 other towns and solved all their problems, but, you know, that's implied. Then? Are you saying you came from up there? Yep. This Rauru you met. That's what... I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Was it? Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense. Yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Kind of like a goat person, yeah. He was one of the Zonai, actually. Zonai are the ones that have made all this ancient tech. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. Can I ascend up into Hyrule Castle? And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with this research party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking around there somewhere, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. Is Ganondorf making a return? You haven't seen anything about this game yet, have you, Pello? We'll just stick around for a story. I'm counting on you, Linky. Okay. Character profile. Oh, we get a new thing. Profiles. Pura, the head of Lookout Landing, the highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life, which was 100 years, and now she's back to 20 years old, so... How do you think that works? Look, it shows both of her versions, kid and considerably less kid. Do you think, now that she's 20 again, she can age back to 100? Or is it like she's still at the end of her lifespan and will, like, you know, die soon after at 20? Kind of a grim thought, but I wonder how that works. Anyway, work with the princess to research Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. She is a Sheikah people. I guess that's all I get to read for now. Okay, Crisis at Hyrule Castle. This is the main quest. Hyrule Castle rose into the air at the start of the upheaval, which tore apart the earth underneath it. Pura believes that Princess Zelda may have called out to you from deep in the earth. Join the search for the princess below Hyrule Castle. What else can we do while I'm here? Poor Princess Zelda, all alone beneath the castle with that creepy mummy. I don't even know what I'd do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives you the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. Do I? I mean, I guess I do. If the princess really did tell you to find her, then you better do so, and quickly. Captain Hawes has been leading a search below Hyrule Castle. Talk to him to see how you can help out. You must reach the princess quickly if she's there. I'm counting on you, Linky. I'm going to check out your place here first, though. Where did Impa go? Well, I have her, side quest. Can I see? Well, there's a shrine right there. Hair on my tongue. So there's our beloved Castle Hyrule. Okay, everything checks out, I guess. Is Ganondorf even good, says Pelopix. He's a playable character in Hyrule Warriors. I don't think that means he's good. I think it just means like, hey, here's a fun way to let out your evil side. Be the darkness that you all know you can be. What are you? You look like a guardian of some sort. Part of the ancient Shikatek. Alright, is there anything else necessary to do here? I mean, I kind of want to go quick because she says to, but I don't want to miss out on any side stuff here. But then you can get so lost in all the side stuff and stuff. What is this? I've seen this in the trailer. I forget what this does, though. At least I think I've seen this. It looks familiar. Just spoiled the ending of the game for you, says Pello. What? I don't even know if that's part of the actual story, to be honest. Like, I've never played Hyrule Warrior, so I don't know the ending of it. Huh? Link, you're back! I thought things felt different around here. I knew you'd escaped the castle. You are Princess Zelda's swordsman, after all. By the way, where's the princess? I can't wait to welcome her back. Well, wait. I see. So she's still missing. Yeah, sorry, Chief. I'm working on it. Trying. Sort of. Getting a little sidetracked with some side stuff. If I did spoil anything, I do apologize. But just note that what I just said is based on ignorance. There, I thought I was going to fall in the water. I like doing backflips to stylishly dismount from wherever I'm at. Hey, there's horsies down there. There's not too many guards here. I guess this is probably not as dangerous a land as it used to be. Thanks to the powers of Link. Can't wait to repair the Master Sword. I know. I've said the Master Sword is as much of a main character as any like Link, Zelda. The Master Sword has been in like so many games. Seeing it broken is heartbrokening. Over that way. You're a curious one, being up here with everyone down below. The name's Thad. I'm from a place that's almost as far to the southeast as you can get from here. It's called Hateno Village. I've been there. Wi-Fi glitched out. No. The Master Sword was hit by it's called the Gloom, and it actually, when Link tried to block a Gloom blast, it shattered the Master Sword. We've never seen the sword break before, but we have now. Now, in the first, was it the first stream that I did? It actually was sent to, I don't even know, a new time zone, different multiverse or something, but essentially Link found a glowing orb of energy, and he held the Master Sword, the broken one, up to it. It floated, and then we shifted perspectives to see Zelda on the other side of that glow, and she took the sword. Cut back to Link, he just saw the sword disappear, so we don't even really know where Zelda's at. You say the mummy looks like Ganondorf, as I said. Well, it's been kind of already mentioned that Ganondorf is that mummy, so I mean that's not really a spoiler if you'd seen the trailers. But when you first meet that mummy and it comes back to life, it knows Link and Zelda by name. So I mean that's another tip off that, you know, it knows who they are. It's got red hair. Only Ganondorf fits both of those qualities. I've been worried about my family back home, so if you catch me sneaking a peek that way, that's why. Have you seen the ring-shaped ruins on the horizon? They're off to the southeast. But I'm looking out that way, I'm thinking of what's beyond the ruins, my dear Hate-No Village. So I'm keeping watch for monsters, of course, but I also keep seeing those strange ruins. Which then leads me to worry more about my family, who I left behind so I could help out here. Tamana, Tebow, please be alright. Ah, they're fine. I was already there. Don't worry about it. So I guess that's all there is for this floor. Let's continue chatting with people. How should I build it? I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy with Link! Work right now. Whoa, what a relief! I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so it'd help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete. Oh, it's Carson! I didn't even see his name. This was one of the mini guys from Hateno Village. Once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. How should you build it? Well, first of all, I see there's... Ah, don't touch that! Okay. There's a well beneath that. Has anyone tried lucid dreaming? I've never actively tried, but I've had some lucid dreams. The well is still under construction, so please steer clear for now. If you fell in, it'd be a whole thing. I can ascend, man! Where's the Ocarina of Time? Still lost through time, maybe? I don't even know exactly. Okay, what else can I check out here? I'll get to the center in a moment. Let's check the outskirtsies. Okay, that's stone. I thought you had a broom for your defense, buddy. I don't believe it! The legendary Mr. Link is talking to me! You wanted a closer look at this... How did he know? You want a closer look at this weapon, I take it? Look at this! I made it for fighting off monsters. Pretty nifty, huh? Well, it's not bad. It's a nice stone stick. Our iron weapon's decayed, and there's a lack of equipment around here, so I stuck a rock to the end of a long stick. Landon is still here. Welcome, Landon. I mean, welcome still. Looks odd, but it'll work. I mean, putting sticks on weapons, or sorry, putting rocks on sticks does build a decent weapon. They got nice defenses, and oh, we can buy things. It's so great. It's just so great. This Hyrulean armor series has caught your eye too. The design is so cool, and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. What do you sell? Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. What's your hometown? Hyrulean? Yep. I came from a small fishing town called Hyrulean Village. Majora's Mask was the best game for exploding. I do agree. It's way to the south on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. It used to be a peaceful place, too. Then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store. I recognize you now. But when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday. But for now, I'll keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything that you'd like. Can you buy any of my stuff? Again, go through what I have 20 or more of. Hey. I'm not keeping as much chew jelly as I usually do, too. I definitely want more of those guys. Alright, no good. Not interested? Okay. Let's see what I can pick up. How many arrows do I have? I've got 25 still. That might be good. Apples I can find. These are not going to be too expensive. Yeah. But I could stock up on some more arrows. But no. It would have been funny if some NPCs came from Termina. Well, I mean, who knows? Anything might happen in this game. Don't count anything out yet until the credits roll, basically. Okay, what's going on over here? Look at Mr. Buckethead. Huh? What? Is that really you? Link, you've returned! Why does that lady look angry? It's such a relief to see that you're safe. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Graylins, head of the monster control crew. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best we can throughout Hyrule. But aside from that, we've been assisting in the search for Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. I'm glad you've returned safely, but I'm also gravely concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her now. Searching the castle? Pura has given us orders to search thoroughly around Hyrule Castle. That's where we last had contact with Princess Zelda, so it seems the best starting point in the search. Anyway, Pura enlisted our monster control crew. Monster control crew. Yes, it's a group of volunteers who have joined together to defend the people from the onslaught of monsters. However, Pura has asked for our aid with a more pressing matter now. She's asked us to help in searching the castle. I was just debating whether or not to add reinforcements. But if you're joining the search link, I can keep our forces on standby. I didn't agree to that, but I am going to do it. If you head to the castle, you'll run into Hawes and the advanced party, who will probably be just as surprised to see you. Okay, well, angry lady? She is angry. I'd be up for talking about hero stuff anytime that I'm not on a mission. I'm glad you returned safely, but I'm gravely concerned about the princess. Holding out hope. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Speaking again. Alright, Buckethead. Up. Shh. Wait. Oh. Sorry, Master Swordsman. I'm glad. Yada, yada, yada. I guess we can't really interrupt. I'll still talk to this guy. So you're this Link that I keep hearing about. You really do look tough. I'd like you to teach me about combat when all this is done. Yeah. Glad you came back. What do you have to say, Mr. Horse? No, that's Durbos. Okay. So he's talking at them at length. Are you watching these horses, dude? I think you've caused quite a stir since your arrival here. Ha! People do fuss, don't they? If this is your first visit, talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort, or do you want to register a horse? We're still getting things together on that front, so I'm afraid you'll have to hold your horses a while longer. I used to work at Rito Stable in Hebra. I had a good job taking care of horses. It is Buckethead, but the cold there kept getting colder and business got slower. In time, we had to close. Last I heard, the place had been bought out by the Lucky Clover Gazette. Just when I was feeling adrift, Pura reached out to me about managing the horses here at Lookout Landing. And before I knew it, here I was. How would it be like to lucid dream, and how do you know that you're dreaming? Okay, I don't know how to explain. I had a dream one time. So it was the night before another one of our Pokemon events, Pokemon TCG events at Heroes Beacon, our Pokemon League here. And it was early morning, and my dream was that I was at the store before opening, and the two owners were there, and I was stocking, comics on the shelves and stuff. And just at one point, enough of my logic brain kicked in. I was like, why am I up? Like, I always catch a ride with the other professor to get up there. So I was thinking, why am I here without him? And why am I stocking the shelves? Like, not that I wouldn't help out, but it's like, in my brain I'm thinking, I don't work here. And at that point, my logic overrode the dream world, and I was like, I'm dreaming. This isn't real. But I still had common sense enough to keep doing the job in case, what if this is real and I don't want to get fired. But it was just weird to know, I can't really give advice on how to do that, how to control a dream, because you need to be able to control it to learn that it's a dream. The other time I can remember knowing I was dreaming was I was dreaming that I was down near our local mall, and I was walking down the little grassy hill that is right beside the mall. But in my dream I realized there's no grassy hill next to this mall, it's all parking lot. And that's when it clicked in my head. I'm like, I'm in a dream. And from that point, I was able to do what I wanted in that dream. It was weird, just somehow, I don't know how logical or true to life this is, but I've watched an episode of Star Trek Voyager where one of the characters was able to lucid dream, and he had there was a a token or a target that when he saw it, he knew he was dreaming, and for him it was the full moon. So part of the episode was he was dreaming and he saw the full moon, and he had to tap his hand to wake himself up. So there was a way you control it. I'd say Google it if you're really interested. It's I'm interested. I guess I've never thought to Google it. I'll grab a drink quick. But I'm sure there's ways you can train yourself maybe to lucid dream. So I'd say look into that. Landon has trouble controlling the dreams too. Yeah, I'm usually along for the ride when it comes to a dream. I don't mind, because often my dreams are interesting. Did I see something? I swear I saw something fall from that giant skyland. Right, yeah, it looked a lot like you! Link? Pardon me! I've been distracted ever since I saw someone fall from the sky. Or thought I did. The Zonai survey team is investigating the new ruins all over the kingdom. They have an expert on Sky Islands, I hear. If I ever leave my post here, maybe I'll try to find him and describe what I saw. But who knows when that will be? Tomorrow. Drozer. Oh, excuse me. Link, you're here. We've all been hoping that you'd return. I've watched for any sign of you this whole time. Right after Hyrule Castle rose into the sky, no one could find you or the princess. And that makes me wonder, how long was Link out cold up there? When news of your disappearance made its way here to Lookout Landing, well, I heard Pura went into a serious panic. What is this place? This place is known as Lookout Landing. When the gloom began to seep up from under the castle, Pura started observing it from here. But now we're all looking out for any signs of Princess Zelda. The whole effort is coordinated from this place. We'll put everything we've got into things here, Link. Anything we can do to support you and Pura in finding the princess, we'll do it. You'd better. Counting on all of you guys. You're the real heroes. I'm just the guy that goes out there swinging the heavy weapons and killing all the things. I guess, no, that means I'm the real hero. Mick says, isn't that called a vision? I think a vision, isn't that more of a, like a premonition when you see something that's going to happen? Dude, you got a rusty weapon here. Oh, Link, it really is you. I heard you'd returned. I wanted to come see for myself, but I couldn't bring myself to bother you. Well, I mean, I just got here. Are you leaving for now? Word has it that Rito Village up north is going through a terrible cold snap. The Ritos! I'm talking the kind of freezing temperatures that sap your strength in the blink of an eye. So if you go there, you might want to bring foods or elixirs that will warm you up. Sounds like a plan. Stan. Only 100 more. This guy looks like He-Man. Nope. Spoke too soon. Hi. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. We have to talk, so I'll have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I take my training very seriously. You might have noticed, but each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types to get used to the feel. If you know their handling and practice plenty, the fact that they're decayed won't matter so much. I had a decayed master sword. Interesting that you use that term decayed. I haven't heard that word in a decade. I get it. Okay, what is this? Oh, I came in from here. Okay. So I guess we have to pose. We have to head to here now. But where's Impa? Okay, she's way further that way. I guess we'll go here. He-Man but downgraded. He-Man when you order him off Wish, basically. Pello picks legit dream stuff that's about to happen the next day. Landon says, did you have a dream that you dream inside a dream? I feel like I have done that once. I just don't recall. What's going on here? Even Pure is stumped, I think he said. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's also strange, huh? Yeah, it sure is. But it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone even knows what the upheaval is. Well, Pura is investigating the upheaval. She's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda. The progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess alright, wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional. But really, who cares about that at a time like this? Okay, Eeyore. Where are you? Coming around this way? There you are. Off we go. Off we go, bud. Wonder how Castletown's looking. Not much better. There's a shrine here, though, so we can at least get a teleportation station. Look at the rebuilding happening. I like this. Is that Addison? Yeah, Addison. There's a cookie pot over here. There's a falling block. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hold up here for a sec. I need a weapon that can light fires. Do I even need to cook anything right now, though? I think I'm probably good. I I still got my sticky goo. That's nice. Okay, I still got plenty of food as it is. What's this? Does anyone remember Link? The Link that had pink hair? I guess that was the Legend of... sorry, Link to the Past one. I never saw it as pink, but I guess looking back, maybe it was. Mick said, I had a lucid dream one time, but you realized... When you realized it, your brain used a self-defense mechanism or something, and the dream was back to normal. Oh, man! That's not fair. Your brain cheaped you out. Where to begin? Kayanosa's Shrine. Wah! You scared me! What are you doing in a place like this? The Hyrule Castle Chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous, too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days, but with the upheaval, watch your back. Okay, let's talk about these shrines first. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight with smack on the front page, you know? So far as we know, they're from the Age of Legends, but we've only just seen one until now. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? Just what are they, anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary, so we need to investigate them pronto. What about the chasms? More like chasms, I guess I said chasm. You know, the creepy openings in the underground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at the castle, so I intend to do the same. Well, let me check out what this shrine has in store. Can I complete it without my paraglider? Drumming Rillaboom says, I like how the color of my shiny Metatite is the same color of Metacham. That, like I said, yeah, it's cool how those two species invert their colors, basically. Alright. Can I get another Spirit Orb? We got... Have I completed 6 shrines? I guess I have. It showed I had 2 orbs. Alright, what's this one? Combat training. Ah! I see you. Let's do this. Oh, he's got 3 eyeballs. Oh, he's got a bow. He's got a sword. Okay. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. So this is, okay, this is like in Kakariko Village in the first game. It teaches you how to fight. Side hop. You need me to hit ya? Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Simple enough stuff. I gotta put this sword away because you can't backflip with a big 2-handed weapon. And bop. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. A button to parry. Hold your shield up. I didn't put my weapon away. Oops. Bop. Build up your power, then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. I know how to do that. Wait for the attack. Okay, the rock hammer is badly damaged. Great. Your master of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. I see treasure. I'll take this. I just wanted to break that. Oh, the construct bow. I want that. Maybe? Nah. It's not that good. Well, it might break less likely than these bows. Plus, I have 4 spiked bokeh bows. And toss one away. Okay, what do we get? So this is like... I guess no, this isn't a blessing. A Zonite sword made of Zonite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase the attack power. I guess, again, I guess we can just attach things to that. I got the Zonite, strong Zonite sword, okay. I want to keep this thick stick boomerang. Sturdy long stick broadsword. That's for, like, again, crowd control. I haven't been using this hardly at all. And stone axe. I mean, that's good for chopping. But this is kind of like my Korok leaf in disguise. Let's drop this. Take the Zonite sword. Alright, let's get ourselves another spirit orb. Let's see. This shrine might be the shrine where you find Majora's Mask. Well, it doesn't seem to be yet, anyways. Basically why people want to lucid dream so they can be Spider-Man or do something that they can't do in real life, says Mick. Yeah, that, like... I forget if I did anything. Like, maybe it wasn't fully lucid dreaming, but it was like, I knew I was dreaming, but I don't think I did anything out of out of the norm from what I could do. So maybe maybe my inner self isn't that... doesn't aspire to that much more. Maybe I'm just like, I'm cool how I am. Which, in real life, I kind of feel like. So maybe I just don't have any ambition. I mean, I'm wishing that I have ambition. Got an itchy leg, if that's something. Alright, we got 3 of these boys. Almost ready to get our first upgrade for stamina. Because I'm going to go, as I said before, we got 1 heart upgrade. I'm going to go stamina, heart, stamina, blah, 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 blah. Keep doing that until we boost up as much as we can for either aspect. What if they max you out at 6 hearts in this? Wouldn't that be something? Alright, we're close to the Hyrule Castle. I can see the bridge from here. Well, technically, yes. Hard sediment. It takes time to burrow through tougher sediment. It might help diffuse material with higher crushing power. If we're doing any serious mining. Mo. Okay. So let's keep going, Eeyore. Follow me. We're at the central square. Can barely see a thing. Huh? Link, is that really you? When did you get out of the castle? Or out from the castle? Are we seeing gloom? Look at this. Gloom's in the air. Every time I look around. I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Hawes doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Okay. Eeyore, I'm actually going to ask you to stay here. You're good. I see your head poking out of the tent. I'm not sure how effective that is for your travels. Okay, you stay here, buddy. I got no apples for you. I can feed you another carrot, though. There you go. Okay, hang tough here, dude. I'll come back as soon as I can. I love how he followed me through time. Drumming's like, why am I so creeped out by Wiglet and Wug Trio? Because you have common sense. I'll just say that. Maybe the hands are back. I hope not. Let me get my weapons ready. I'll keep this handy for the hands. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think of that. The hands of... I've repressed the thought of those hands so much. Okay, so this looks familiar. Huh? Who's there? Hey! This area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like Link. Link! It's you! I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? No, Zelda's still missing. You should go talk to Captain Hawes. He's leading the search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. What's here? Hieroglyphs! Hyrule glyphs, maybe. In case the hands return, I got my axe ready. Get that body spray ready to fly. So I see when Ganondorf lifted the castle, he didn't quite get every chunk of it. Is this a gatehouse? This can't be the gatehouse. Is this the gatehouse? Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. That's me. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the Capitan. He should be in the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. Fine. The longer I'm out here, the more exposed I am to the gloom hands. This might be like a safe zone, maybe. Indeed, it probably is. I can't see there being NPCs here if there is a chance for gloom hands to come out. Because I died. How are they going to survive the gloom hand attack? This must be the gatehouse up here. Although the road does continue up. Is Hawes in here? We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. You're the spitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Hawes saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Why is it forever away? I guess it's not too far. Are you Captain Hawes? He's a pothead. Did you come here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We're hoping to help anyway, but the captain's way up on top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's gonna come down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. I'm going up there. Watch a Lionel drop down on me. First gatehouse. I remember these gatehouses. Perpin? His name is Perpin? Just like I thought. We're shield buddies. The weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. Really? They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Yeah, you know what? The Traveler's Sword has a bunch of, darkness to it. I guess he's right. I never even really noticed that. Look, the claymore. Yeah, okay. Weird, I never even thought to notice that. Huh. Strange. Whoops, I don't want to move that. Okay, so we gotta get up. I guess climbing's the best way to do that. And is this where I can do the climbing? Can I get up here? Yes, I can. I say yes, I can. Yes, I can. Where are you, Hawes? What's going on over here? Keep on searching. Hawes! Found him! Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive! And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. We don't know yet. Hang on, you're alone, but you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? It's amazing how many people can infer Link's, hand gestures in so many various ways, isn't it? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. This voice hurts my throat, by the way. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. There might have been a ladder, Mick. I didn't have time for that. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda! It can't be, you liars. Princess Zelda! She's safe! Is she, though? And she can fly. Now, we've already heard there might be... To me, it sounds like there's a second Princess Zelda, or an imitator, that was kind of messing with the ring ruin search in Kakariko Village. Wait, what? And what's that big storm over there in the Hebrew Mountains? You saw that too, Link? We saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? To be fair, I've seen her do that a lot. How strange. This is an emergency situation. Here, have a paraglider. I want it. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Everyone, let's withdraw. Who are you? Well, what's that? My eyes weren't playing tricks, were they? Look, he saw too. No, they wouldn't do that. That was Princess Zelda. What's going on? He saw too. You, I want a pin. And turn you into a shrine pin. Okay. Excuse me. That voice needs another drink. I am slightly better. Now watch out the hands don't start chasing me. I think we're good. Hey, I can pin that shrine. No, that's where I came from. I actually completed that shrine. That's a rarity. Where's this ladder Mick's talking about, guys? Do you guys see a ladder? Excuse me, I don't see no ladder. I think Mick's a liar. Sorry, Mick, I don't mean to call you out like that, but I think you're lying. I ain't seen no ladder. You guys see a ladder? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, wait! I'm good. Is that a torch? It's theirs, though. I don't want to steal their stuff. Wait, what if the hands attack me on the way out? That might not be great. He's too busy, I guess. Alright, Wingo. Let's go. Out of here. I wonder if I can get in that other room now. The one that Mr. Guy was blocking. What we got in here? We got a shield. We got some barrels. We got some letters. Excuse me, what's on the end of here? Probably nothing important indeed. Excuse me, I was right. What's going on with my throat? What's with all these noises? Noisy noises. Oh, there's no treasure up here. There's always treasure up here in the past game. Always in that one game that they existed in. Yeah, how'd they get up? I don't know. I mean, Link can climb. Maybe they just did too. I wouldn't find that too questionable myself. Or they might have hidden raw root hands of their own, and they just there's a lizard up here, and they might have just used their ultra hand to lift I don't know, lift each other up using. Maybe they should make a Pokemon like those hands. Well, have you seen Barbarical? I know it doesn't look mushroom. I know it doesn't look quite like gloomy hands. This area is restricted only. I'm part of the search. I already did. Yes. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Princess Zelda flew off, did she? You're a funny one. But no matter how funny you think you are, you ain't getting through. Oh, am I not? You think I'm not, eh? Where do you think you're going? I like that. You're not permitted in there. That looked cool. He looks right up. Alright, I'm not allowed in, I guess. I got his permission, I think. But now, oh, you kidding me? Prince Zelda flew off. Come on, you guys thought that was awesome. I thought that was awesome. You guys must have too, right? I mean, there's no difference. But I guess rules is rules. Let's go find Lookout Landing. At least Eeyore's waiting for us down here. I don't like this. That gloom's too thick. No! It was so weird that when the Gloom Hands attacked, they just came out of nowhere. It wasn't even a blood moon. They just were here. And the fact that they can temporarily block your hearts is neat. I mean, it makes a nice challenge. So I'm not too worried about taking them on again, let's just say. You look like a shrine. Have I pinned you before? Oops. Doesn't look like I have. Okay. Always be on the lookout for shrines, team. Mick's got to go for now. Have a good stream. Thank you. I will try to do so. Let's go, Eeyore. Come pick me up and let's head back to Lookout Landing. On the road again. Gotta know when to hold 'em, when to fold 'em. I don't really know how these songs relate at all, but we're gonna go. Lookout Landing, here we come. Okay, I saw... That looked gloomy. Doesn't that look gloomy? That looked gloomy. Can Eeyore come in here? He must be able to. He can't come in here. Okay, you wait here right by the door. Block everyone out. They deserve it. Not letting horses in. He could come in the bottom way, probably. Because they got the guy tending horses right there. Pura! It was crazy. Link? Well, did you find anything? I found Zelda. And then she poofed. You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she poofed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off as soon as... flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you still got the Puripad, right? Can I see it for a sec? Give me camera functionality. I want it. It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map, map, map. Aha! Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look all over your map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Giga Gamer saying, Professor Chaz, is that you? Yeah, it's me. How's it going? Welcome. Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. But what? Okay, this is what a tower looks like. Can I ascend? Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Well, finish it. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. Yeah, I did fall from a decent height in the gatehouse. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to that soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter is, or entrance. If you need clothing for your travels, she sells stuff. Is her name Mubs? I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so let me know when you're ready to head out. Just let me know. Alright, Joshua, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. Joshua? Okay, Doc, you can count on me. Did she just do the snap? Okay. Whoop. Ah. Okay, dude, you're weird. But how do we get into the emergency shelter? Is it under here? No, but I can take shelter from the weather. So that's good. Link! Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I'll answer as best I can. Now please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Where is it? Do it. I want to emergency eyes. Hey, it's me! Open up! Have they converted this? Oh! Maybe like an elevator? That's neat. Do they have to open and close that every time? That's excessive. You know this is going to be important later. The fact that we have an underground bunker, essentially. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Well, thank you. Very good, sir. What we got down here? Link, welcome, welcome. Call me Monte. You'll find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. Name reminds me of Dompe. This is the emergency shelter. We're all are welcome. Please stay as long as you like. So what are you doing here? I, Monte, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned emergency shelter. My tasks involve taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. A noble task indeed. Emergency shelter? Indeed! This place was originally used by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. It's quite old, so we've been fixing it up as we go, you see. At this point, we've stockpiled some supplies, and I find it to be downright cozy. Watch your footing when using the ladder. If only one could go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder. But I digress. Yeah, if only. Look at all this dust. Hey, I know that face. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in this shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you go making a mess of this place and kicking up dust. I spent so much time cleaning in here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does all this dust even come from, anyway? You're from Hyrulean Village. So you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. As a simple man from Hyrulean, I'm a little starstruck. We don't see a lot of celebrities back home. What is Hyrulean? Hyrulean Village. It's a fishing town in East Necluda, far to the southeast. Used to be a popular resort thanks to its sandy white beaches and gorgeous views of the sparkling sea, but pirates. Then we got attacked by pirates. Now no one's living there, let alone running the shops. But listen to me getting all gloomy. Gloom. There is an upside. If not for the pirates, my wife and I wouldn't have come here. I should just shut my trap and enjoy the charms of Lookout Landing. I feel like such a fish out of water here. There's a whole lot of world outside my little village. You sleeping? Yep, you are. Today in the Lucky Clover Gazette, mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. I think he's part of the Zonai group because he seems to have that hat. Shrines appear everywhere due to shifts caused by the upheaval. With Pura as their leader, the Zonai survey team begins thorough investigations the world over. Guess this paper is a little old. So it sounds like we were kind of out of it for a while when Mummydorf basically took my arm away. Remnants from the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over. This calls for the Zonai survey team. Well, it should call for that, but instead they got me hanging out here until further notice. I even spent loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai survey team book over there. Do I gotta read that? Guess the best thing to do now is to stay on top of the news in each region so I'm even more prepared when the call comes. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. The Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Hebra region, if I recall. It's in the snowfields of northwest Hyrule. Some surveyors grouse about going there because of how cold it is. When all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance, and go to the Rito Inn to sleep on a luxurious fluffy down bed. I know it's important to be on standby here, but I wish they'd send me out on a survey already. Hello, you, sir. Warts worth. What are warts worth? $1.50. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. Hmm? Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. Am I right? Pyrrha has told me so much about you. I'm Wartsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean. And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the Ring Ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand now, but I'm sure I'll someday have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Neat. Alright, let's start reading. Wait a minute, is that a wanted sign for Zelda? It's like a wanted poster. Alright, read the Zone survey to blah 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 blah. Surveying shrines. The mysterious ruins... Wait, did I already read this? I've read this! Good! Never mind, I read this in Kakariko Village. Woo! Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. Then you don't... My name is Burmano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. Probably because I was the only one holding a spoon. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. You need apples. Do I need to cook anything? Did I eat? I think I've... No. Well, I ate some defensive food, right? No, I didn't. Didn't I? I thought I did. Okay, what do I have available for... I got, any staminers. I got the one. What does this do again? I don't think that has an effect if I cook it. I'm going to test some stuff here. I'm going to cook one of these here. It does give us a heart. It might just be simply like simmered fruit. Okay, so no special effect on that one. I'm not going to cook you. I'm trying to understand what these new things can do for me. I can cook cheese by itself, but I want to keep that. I want to make a pizza. I want to keep that on hand. What else we got? I'm just going to try to cook one of these. It's probably going to be dubious food. No! Okay, that's simmered fruit too. Interesting. We'll try this. Okay, so these could just be added to maybe add more hearts. Not a lot, though. It's either each a quarter heart. Okay. But still, that's fine, I guess. Who else to talk to? Are you you're the clothes guy? Or you're making shields. Excuse me. Oh, hey, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm gonna have to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. I've poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's no use. Decayed? Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. What is he working on? It looks like a shield, right? Yeah. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up on trying to make sense of most things. Oh, yeah. In case nobody's mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. So they probably won't be much use to you since, as you guessed it, they're decayed. I spoke to you, didn't I? You'd buy anything? You should talk to my wife. She's a Lurlin cutie who runs the shop upstairs. Alright. Yeah, they took you in, let you work your business. This is like a Jaboko Reaper. Why does it say like I've already had that? That's weird. Okay, what are we looking at here, sir? Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on a deployment with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. What about its peoples? Aside from us Hylians, there are 4 other peoples here in Hyrule. That's Gerudo, Goron, Rito, Zora. The Rito, Goron, Zora, and the Gerudo. Each live in a different area and have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring in the sky or feasting on rocks. Those Gerudo are crazy. You never know what they're going to get up to. We Hylians also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Sheikah are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. The leader of Lookout Landing, Pura, is from the Sheikah tribe. Tell us about the towns and villages. Hyrule has 8 major places that its various peoples call home. Do I remember these? There's Rito Village, Goron City, Zora's Domain, Gerudo Town, Terry Town, Hateno Village, Kakariko Village, and I'm thinking Hyrulean, but they say that's been messed up. Oh, close up of the map. Or not. Oh, yes! Lookout Landing is located here in central Hyrule. This is Rito Village. Gerudo Town. What are those mountains and things? That's Goron City, yes. Terry Town. Zora's Domain. Continuing into southeast Hyrule, you'll come across a cluster of Hylian villages. These are within an area called Necluda. There's Kakariko Village, where the Sheikah live. The village leader is quite lovely. Hateno Village has become Hyrule's center of fashion, and the destroyed Hyrulean Village. It's a wonderful getaway destination. Isn't that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 9. You said 8, didn't you? Many of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the peoples of Hyrule, then that's what we'll do. Our monster control crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone, everywhere. What about you? I work with the monster control crew. We're tasked with protecting everyone from monsters. There's been an uptick in their population since the upheaval. But I'm not really the most skilled for combat. So instead, I use my knowledge of the areas to help determine where we should make deployments. Sounds good. There's been an increase in the number of unfamiliar monsters since the upheaval as well. Be careful out there. I've seen a few new guys, a few new faces. I still can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Okay, you guys have a goddess statue here as well. Good to know. Link, right? Yep. You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry. You wanted a bed, yeah? You can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Napping, sleep talking is particularly audible here, so you probably want a bed a little farther from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. Excuse me. That's despite how long he's been back, which hasn't been quite a while. He still hasn't made much of a recovery. The chasms? The upheaval created massive openings across the land known as chasms. In fact, there's one nearby just beneath Hyrule Castle, and another to the south of Lookout Landing. But if you go plumbing those depths, you'll come across plenty of gloom. You touch that stuff and your health will take a turn for the worse. Anyway, there's a young girl named Josha who's been heading up investigations into the chasms. Despite her age, she's the leading charge. Pretty remarkable if you ask me. Alright, Nappin, what's up? Nope, not going near chasms anymore. Nasty gloom. It's everywhere, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom and I'll be canoeing down old Death River. Worked my tail off for Joshua. Kid runs circles around Pura and Robbie. She loves research. Me, I'm sick to death of chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better. But I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. So, does Josha have access to the Sundelions? I'm going to take a nap. Time's at 3:45 a.m. Let's just go till morning. That's when I get a little bit of my hearts back. And with all the chatting done down here, I'm heading back up to get, I guess, our first map. Stretch it out, Link. I'm feeling kind of stiff, too. How much longer have I got to go? 2 hours? Nah, I'm looking forward to it. There's so much more to do. Going up. Oops. Going up. Hey, it stayed open for me. Alright, we needs to get up to the stairs. Oh, good, there's stairs right over here. But I do want to talk to Josha as well, see if she knows anything about these Sundelions. Lookout landing, Skyview Tower. Yo, Pura. Excuse me. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite. That should do it. Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now. Or it will be once you do your part. We're ready, Josha. Pull the switch. Throw the switch. That's what this is. I guess. It is a Guardian, though. Glimmet is an interesting Pokemon. I agree, I like it. I did choose one for my main team. In, of course, Pokemon Violet. What's this? They sent up a flare. Wait, they're all sending up flares? Do we get the full map right away? Oh, this is sweet! We're getting the entire map of Hyrule in one go. That's different. I'm expecting that's not what's happening, by the way. I'm expecting I'm going to have to go to each tower and download the information to the Puripad. All the Skyview towers have now been activated. Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the Puripad over that terminal. Sounds like a plan. Download me a whole map. Maybe I do get the map, and this is just to unlock travel points. You know what I'm wondering, though? What happened to all the Sheikah Towers and Sheikah Shrines? Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can use this travel point to get here anytime, instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Puripad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply, to make a map. The Puripad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. Really? It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this one out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Finally got my paraglider! This item given to you by Pura lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press Y in midair to activate it. Or is that X? Press X! Oh, that could have killed me. Good thing I double checked. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now, it's our very first test launch. Our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? Welcome back, Landon. Switching accounts. I'll be observing from the research lab. I know it's probably accidental, but I like the way the light is in this cutscene here. When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda, and I'll also need to update your map with places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Alright, so all I gotta do is stand here and I'll scan? Nice. Up. Doc Ock. Oh. Thanks. You know what's about to happen. Link's going up. Yep. Yep. What the heck? Paraglide, Link. Tell me when to activate and I'll activate. Whee! This is the best way to scan. The ancient Sheikah tech, because it was able to do this without launching me in the air. I mean, that's alright, I guess. Service map updated. Ugh, look at all that gloom. Oh, we get this too. Sky map. Neat. I just lost my cable. I guess I'm now doomed. Okay. I see the chasm they're talking about. Okay, we're out of Sky World. Oh, there's a shrine down there. I can actually do this? Is this... Am I still actually falling at normal speed when I do that? I think I might have just got that one already. I'll still mark it. I'd say that's good. Well, let's drop it a little bit lower first. Okay, we got our glider. What is Doc Ock doing there? He's in the wrong series. I know, right? And how to get those extra 2 arms. It's messed up. Alright, I fulfilled your test launch. Welcome back! That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Yes. Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over the Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. Okay, where? The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally there's Lanayru to the east. So all 4 of the main races, once again. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about their the goings-on in Hyrule than them, and they're in the Hebra Mountain area as well, I heard. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. Is that, what's her name? She had she wrote the other stuff in the first game. I can't think of it right now. I'm sure she could help out in some way, too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Sure we will. Sure we will. You gotta find Goggles? Sorry, I can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Let's talk later. She had an exclamation point. Alright. I'm gonna go with her, though, because she has that point still. Is that... You're calling him Goggles? His name's Robbie. Okay, can't talk now. Come on, please. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you. Is it true you've got the Puripad? Pura and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know. We should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll just go and jump into a chasm myself. I mean, all the cool kids are doing it. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there, too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pura's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end! But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. We only know about her. I need a drink. Oh, these voices. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the Is that the Poe guy? One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous, and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, excuse me, we'll use your Puripad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. A perfect plan. You don't know about the camera. It's one of the Puripad's basic features. I would love to know more about it. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image. One that's stored in your pal pad there, whatever. Sounds like you still have much to learn about the Puripad. Don't tell me that we've technically had access to it this whole time, and you're only now going to explain how it's done. Because that's annoying. I wanted to take pictures from day one. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures. Once we're down there anyway. Excuse me. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths, though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta! Wait, hang on. I guess that's that. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaves before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. 10 bright bloom seeds. Nice. Oh, and take this too. 5 arrows. Nice. I guess I could put a seed on an arrow and shoot it into the distance to light up. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Excuse me. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of the Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Well, I guess we're doing that now. Josh's profile's been added. Yay! There's 2 Zeldas. Look at that. I'll read more about you guys later. Anyways, let's keep moving. Moving on through the way. I see the chasm, and I also see a shrine. I gotta go back to some of those other shrines too, so I can, get them. Who's this cart man? Are you Eric? Hello, Eric. I love the plains. Oh, you're not even Guy. You're Parga. Hi there. Welcome to Rolling Pastures. It feels so good to be out on the plains. My friend seems to be enjoying it too. Huh? Stop looking at me like that. It might seem like I'm alone, but my best friend is right here. See? My bestie's got 4 legs and a pretty mane. Hee hee! How about sampling some of Hateno Village's finest? Cheese! Okay. Let's calm down. We've got 2 milks, 3 butters, 1 cheese. I wonder what Link's reaction to Team Rocket would be. He'd probably blast them off. I'm gonna buy your eggs, because I think we need to give 10 to, Trissa. I'd rather do that. Hyrulean tomato. Ah, we're good there. Do I have anything that I need to give up? Again, take a look what we got. That's over 20. I don't think I have anything like that. I haven't killed many bad guys lately, so I don't have many monster pieces. Maybe I should start going out of my way to kill everything I see. Well, I can give up 9 of these. of the 10 she just gave us, I'm selling 9. 18 rupees at something. I guess that's it. Nothing to sell food-wise. I think we're good food-wise. Well, we have a bunch of extra, like, simmered fruit. All these things that barely restore anything. We got 2, bunch. Excuse me. Okay, these were the bright bloom seeds that I turned into food. It's a few bucks here, you know. Not terrible. Okay, that's good. I have all these glow foods, too. I'll probably use these when we go into the chasm. I'm good. Thank you. So there's a tower here. I'm going to mark that. I also see a shrine. Okay, purple and blue. Purple and blue. Purple and blue. Okay, edit this for... What are we going to say for tower? I like a star for tower. And this is a shrine. This one I already had stamped. Okay, so delete this. So this is the shrine we're heading to now, I think. Do we have anything stamped here? Yes, we did. Excuse me. We need one more stamp undone. I already had these marked. Ah, well, that's fine. All right, let's go. I don't think Eeyore is going to hear me. Is he going to be able to make it through the town? But yeah, walking through Hyrule. No guardians to worry about. It's awesome. Tower in the distance. Tower in the distance. Let's mark those 2. Or stamp these 2. So this is a star stamp. This is a star stamp. You're making an Eeyore. You're still blinking. You're trying. So we're actually going into a chasm. Am I ready for all of this? Is Eeyore on the way? I think he might still be stuck on the other side of the town, or the lookout landing. Alright, well, you can keep trying, buddy. If you can make it, good stuff. If not, don't worry about it. Excuse me. Okay, we got more of these dazzle fruit. Oh, look at this. Guys, what are we getting into? Excuse me. Discovery. The Hyrule Field Chasm. I'd like to activate this shrine first. I'd also probably like to blow my nose soon. I'm getting all congestified. Haha. Oh, this is like a sharp rock. Okay, there's 2 different kinds of rocks. This can be made into like an axe or a chopping weapon. We're good for now, though. Where's Hestu? I want to upgrade my inventory. Jossen Shrine. Let's go in here. We could get another Spirit Orb or Light of Blessing. Get another Stamina would be good. What's this one going to be about? And I wonder how we unlock more powers, because there's at least 1 more power, I believe, for the hand. But goblins tend to run when menaced by bees. Neat. You know what I just realized? Although you do get elixirs in bottles, there's like no actual empty bottles you get in this game. I mean, that was true of Breath of the Wild as well. So shape rotation is the name of the game here. So we're going to get this X, something X-shaped through here, I assume. That shouldn't be too difficult. Align it properly. Okay. Anything else in here? No, I'm trying to see if there's any like ascend things. So we can get ourselves like a secret treasure. can't shake you apart. Whoops, can I simply just... Do you actually make it? Oh, neat. Cool. Okay, that's the first one down. Gotta get you through here. I don't even need to walk in there, I don't think. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Is that right? Ah! Ah! No! Oh. I accidentally got it. Cool. Okay. What about here? Oh, we gotta get... Okay, never mind. We gotta take it through this space, too. Is there anything for me to ascend up to? Excuse me. Oh, there's a treasure here. Hang on, let's use you. Can I climb this? No. Can I ascend through you? Yes! Sweet! What do we get? A hasty elixir. That might be sellable, because I think I already have a bunch of hasty stuff. Is there anything down here? Or was I supposed to actually put that in that hole to, like, make this work? Oops. Ultra Hand. Okay, so we kind of need it. Like that, but rotate it? More forward. But still at an angle. Trying to brute force it through here. So I'm thinking it needs to be flat. Or no, it could be like flat maybe. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Oops. Got it. Excuse me. Okay, so we need you. How do we position you here? Will this do? Looks like it might. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so this is enough to get a stamina booster. I'm getting sleepy, but I still got an hour and a half to go. Nah, we're good. I can get through this. Lana's got to go to bed. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the adventure thus far. We'll be doing some more tomorrow, but of course, there's still an hour, some to go tonight. So, if you want to get caught up tomorrow, the stream should be visible for you. Have yourself a good sleep. Check something here. Okay, we are good. This is our 8th total, but 4 current blessings of light, or lights of blessing. I'm never going to remember. They're spirit orbs. Whatever they're called now, I don't really matter. It is funny how you get the barbarian helm early in this, where it was one of the later things that you would get in the first. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Light of Blessing. That's what it is. I've got an itchy ear. And I'm better. Microphone's not yet. There we go. Okay, so far so good, everybody. Now we get to go into this chasm with Robbie. Let's see if we can survive what's in here. It's supposed to be monsters. Okay, what's this tent? Did I mark this thing? Let's just check it to be sure. Yes, I did. Okay. Sir, what's up? Hey, traveler. I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Oh, I'm almost standing on it. Uh-oh. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength like it's sapping away your life. I touched some gloom while poking around in the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own, little by little, so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Duval, so I really want to recover by nighttime. Okay, Robbie, where are you at? I just saw a chunk of land falling down on us. So do we actually just, like, do our max hearts go down as we're in there? I wonder if Robbie... He went in? Whoa! Hey, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Huh? Oh, you'd both be dead. Don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. Well, tell me if Robbie's down there. I told you! Don't go walking up behind someone standing on the edge of a chasm. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going in. Oh, it's dark. Ugh. This is scary, guys. Are you down here, Robbie? This is scary, guys. I'm scared. How far did Robbie go? We're in the depths. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived, but he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. So I lost sight of him. Still an itchy ear. I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. What is that? Then he just kept going. And going. And last I saw him, he was heading way out of there, off to the west. Do you have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do. Oh, that's great news. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck, so they're pretty easy to use, too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. Simplest way is to throw them with your hand. Okay. So we choose, we hold to get ready, then choose what we throw. All right. Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. Okay, we know about that. Attaching items. If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. Well, tell you what, I have a plan. So I don't even have the camera yet. First of all, let's make use of one of our food items. Let's use the glow. These all give me 6 minutes, right? Yes, okay. Is this enough to light up my area? A little bit. Not as much as I was hoping. The Nisoid light root? What? Alright. Nice illumination. This can't light up the entire spot, though, can it? Excuse me. What's going on? There is a third layer to the map. That's wild. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Okay, that's crazy. Why hearts? Why did it show my hearts? Where did he go next? Fire's over here. That's where I came from. Never mind. Fire's this way. Oh, I see. So he wouldn't be able to see all these patches of gloom without the light root. He came here. There's another fire further ahead. Gotcha. This is really neat. I love the fact there's like a third level of this map. There's sky, surface, depths. Bomb flower. Bomb flower. Grab these. We're running out of light over this side, but I have my glow. Which only works a certain amount. Hang on, we're going to try this. Where's my bright seeds? Oh, nice. Let's throw the big guy. Woo, look how bright that is. What's this mushroom? A puff shroom. I've seen this in the trailer. The trailer. You put it on your shield and a mushroom that spreads a cloud of fine spores when a stimulus is applied. The bitter power makes them inedible. But they are good for concealing in a battle. So I'll take them. Okay, so the fire is still delightful. Excuse me, isn't it? What are we looking at here? Excuse me. Whoa, gloom, guys. I don't know if that's good. So I think they said he came over this way and then went west. This way? Another glow root here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! Alright, I guess we're fighting. Let's go with this guy. Oh, that's easy. Whoa. My shield broke. Oh, dang it. Watch those fire arrows. They hurt. So as I take damage down here, I can't heal. Oh, that's interesting. What's that sound? Okay, let's get the eyeballs attached. Where are they at? Come on now. Come on now. I wonder if you can sort these, but like make favorites. Whoa! Whoa, someone's still shooting me. Oh, it was this guy. No, don't throw your buddy. I'll stick with this weapon here. Gone. Let's switch to a lesser weapon. Let's use my axe. Alright. Whew! Scary. Moblin horn. I'll take it. Boko bow. I don't need that. We're good. We got a bunch of zonite from down here too. Okay, none of these weapons are really necessary. Oh, come on! I guess the axe is fine. No! No, get up! Oh, gloom! Oh, scary! Guys, just die! Traveler sword. Ah! Whoa! Stop it! Oh, there's still a guy with a head left? Got him. Ah! Robbie, where are you? Why am I down here at night? Alright, let's focus. Where did we come from? Drumming is blasting off again. Okay, so we're going... We said to go west. We came down here. I'm assuming we're still going west. Does that mean you're heading off for the night too there, drumming? Or was that just for me defeating these guys? Let's throw another light over this way. Okay. I haven't been this way yet. We got more puff shrooms. Not being able to heal makes this pretty spooky. Robbie, man, where'd you go? It's a nice sized map, I know, right? Like, the underground must be completely connected. I'm assuming. Excuse me, Muddlebud, a wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Oh, you are sticking around. Excellent. So you can you can see as I possibly die down here in the depths as well. How did Robbie make it over here, by the way? He must be very adept at sneaking his way through. I wonder if the light actually hurts bad guys. Probably not. I thought I heard someone calling out. No! Can I get a big swing? This might do. Actually use the big guy. I could hit two of them. Oh, I don't like the look of that moblin. Ugh. There's two moblins. No! Scary stuff. Why are they so scary? I can't backflip at the right time. And it won't target the one I want to target either. That's the problem. Hold on, take him out. 2 hits. Okay. Four hits for him. Oh, hang on. I didn't have my weapon out anyway. Who shot at me? Just a headbutt? I guess I gotta parry that. There we go. 4 hits, come on. But that's not it. I see you. This is spooky stuff, guys. Whoa! That's some spooky stuff, too. What did he drop? This is like a whole camp. No, no, no. Okay, before going there, let's activate this seed. Or whatever it was called. Yeah, all these weapons are decayed. That's messed up. The light root, that's it. If Link had a Pokemon, we wouldn't have to do all the fighting. I know, right? But would it be as fun? Turn-based Link battling? I don't know. I call it Link battling. It's, you know, Hyrulean sword play. I meant drink. Ugh. So this is how we get maps down here, I guess. At least a circular section of map. Where did Robbie go? He can't be that far, can he? Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm sniffles. Oh, the lights kind of connect. Good. Oh, this restores my hearts? Or it makes it so I can re-heal. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Can I go back to those at any point to do that? Whew, so there are ways to heal down here. Nice. Excuse me, so I think we're still going west. Or we found Robbie. What? Look at how bright that thing got. The light down in this dark is downright refreshing. Huh. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. What is it? What the heck are you? The statue is standing tall on 2 legs, 1 arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Your favorite weapon in Zelda is the bow. It's very useful, I will say. I think we haven't had it in quite a while, from what I recall, but I think the hook shot might be my favorite. Be able to pull yourself across like gaps and stuff. Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Puripad's basic features. Give me that Puripad for a second, alright? Please tell me it was locked away, because again... Well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked, and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. I thought, you know what would be hilarious? If as soon as he takes it, he's like, I see the problem. The lens cap is on. If I remember, you press this while you pull this, and you tap that. And... So there was a reason the camera wasn't available. All right. So we access that using our hand, I guess. Capture images using the Puripad. You can then save them to the album. Thank you. I want to get information on all these bad guys. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly, too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher, after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. I could probably just get it right from here. Okay, it's active. Yeah, that's good. Hey, you! How'd that go? Fine. If you captured an image of the statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I like to see how it looks. His eyes. They still go. So, did you get a good picture? I think it's fine. What am I telling you what you think? Stupendous! Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lighting up that immense route, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping us research what's going down here. What's down here? But soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time I head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Now, do I have to teleport out? I guess there was the balloon that I could use. I'm going to try to make my way back. If I find any certain creatures along the way, I will snap some pics. Could also be some more ingredients down here. But look at this. This place is wild looking. What I should do... Now, will this give us the same kind of Sheikah sensor? Like, and I can track ingredients. What are you? Deep Firefly. No selfies, Link, no time for that. You know what? You say that. But I think, is there a way to do selfies? X. Yes. Yes, I can do selfies. Can I pose? Yep, I can still pose. And how is there... No, there's a way you can do other poses too, with like holding your weapons and stuff. Excuse me. Zonite deposit. All right, we've seen these. I'll snap a picture though. I think I got lots of zonite, but you know what? I could sell zonite, right? I think this is probably our best weapon for smashing them. That's a lot of zonite. I hope these sell for a good amount. I should get a picture of that. Does it count? No. Okay. But I will get a picture of Mr. Puffshroom. That's a good picture right there, I tell you. Although it's got that little item sparkly, but whatever. Oh, man. My weapon's breaking. I got 54 zonite. Are you a Puffshroom as well? Yes, okay. Okay, this game has so much to it. I love it. What's this glowy dealy? Oops. Are you anything? Are you one of the lights that I threw down? You must be. Or maybe it just got hit. More zonite ore. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, no. I want to get a picture of you, though. Okay, and immediately run. So that's a bokoblin. Was he on fire? Oh, that poor dude. I knew that was gonna break. Are there any rocks down here? Knackley's Pokedex entry should start as Knackley, the Minecraft Pokemon. I could see that. That would make some sense. Excuse me again. What weapon do I want to break next, basically? Again, I'm keeping this guy. Oh no, this is the Claymore. Okay, that'll do. This is quite the Claymore. Don't burn the stick. Large Zonite. Excuse me. Zonite of especially high purity. The amount of energy concentrated in it allows for much higher power output than regular Zonite. Do we... So the Zonite weapons that I have, I wonder if we just attach Zonite pieces, you know? Oops. Dang it! Wrong buttons all the time. Give me that. 5 arrows. Can I climb that? Look at the plant life and stuff down here. This is wild crazy. That's your bow. I don't think I can take that. No. Excuse me. But it's weird. That's just a bokoblin. It didn't even have it listed as like a different kind of bokoblin. A bomb flower. Got you. I'll take you. Bring you guys back to the surface with me. So I love the fact there's 3 layers to this map. It's so cool. We have you yet? We didn't get a picture of you yet, though, Muddle Bud. Excuse me. So how does this work? If we throw it, maybe. That confuses guys. I'm not getting you, Fireflies. Don't worry. I'm sure you mix for some interesting ingredients, but I don't want to mess with yous. You guys are just living your own peaceful life down here. I'm the intruder. I'm the interloper. We're almost back to start. Right over this way. Alright, this was a nice adventure into the depths the first time. I'm happy with the results. I mean, we're not out yet. Something could happen. I shouldn't immediately sound like, hey, we're good. Where's that balloon? Is it up here? What if one of the dragons was down here, too? That would be wild and crazy. There's no way that would happen. Where's the balloons? What are they? Oh! Style horses! One good picture. Look at that! If these Capsicid don't stop chasing you, drumming, you'll clear out the region. You might as well. They're there. We got Style Horse. Okay, so they live on the underground. Cool. But, yes, where exactly... I'm assuming it's right beneath the chasm entrance. Which is right there. I don't remember coming down off of like a hill, though. I know I can teleport out. I like doing things, you know, using no teleporting if I can. the heck was it? So I came down here. I should be able to see it from, like, when I'm underneath, right? Excuse me. So I know he said there's that glowing spot, then there's the fire. It should be back here. Did Robbie take my balloon? Is that what I'm led to believe here? Did Robbie steal my way out? That's not fair. It's not fair at all. I should have left a mark where the base was at. Now, are these rocks or are these roots? Or maybe they're both, actually. Who knows what this underground's all about. And I wonder, would it actually be possible with enough stamina to climb out from below here? See, I'm thinking you shouldn't have to, like, fly out of here. You should be able to... I mean, teleport. You should be able to actually use the real means of transportation. Okay, so let's get here. This is where I was before. This was like my first stop that I made. Shouldn't our landing site be visible from here? No, that wasn't it, I don't think. I think that's the next fire that I tried to get to, and that's okay, that's the next light route. So it should be over here. Like, I don't even see the tent or anything that was there. This is just straight messed up. If anyone's watching this after the stream, and you can see where are the hands, they can be anywhere they want, just not here, and I'm okay with that. Excuse me, if anyone can see where the balloon is, and if I'm just missing it, please let me know. Grab some more goodies while I'm here then, I guess. Muddle bottles. You know what? You just mentioned the hands again. I'm thinking maybe I don't want to go too far under here. Because the hands could be a thing. Wait, what's this? Muddle bud. What's this? What is that? Just like more plant? Yeah. Huh. It feels good to have the paraglider, I will say. I like that. Now, this is definitely weird that they remove your logical means to get out of here. At least that's how it seems from my perspective right now. There's the stall horses. We weren't going that way. Excuse me. I don't like this. Well, yeah, the hands were freaky. I don't know how to deal with that. They hit you, they take away a heart. You can't get that back. Until I assume after the fight or if you rest or something. Excuse me. But that is a cool way to make them still a threat. By no matter how many hearts you have, if you get hit by them enough, you lose the ability to heal those hearts back. That's definitely coolness. Alright, I literally don't know why they take a balloon away. I can't get any more central than I am right now. Let me try something. What do we have available here? I got plenty of this stuff. I'm going to try some things here. Decrease. There. Oops. Switch to my Ultra Hand. Can I jump in? I must have to attach it to something. Now, would the wind from the fan be able to blow this balloon upward? Yeah, it's cool that you don't know when they show up. Like, yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. I'm kidding. It is kind of cool. Like, you don't, like, they could be coming for me right now and I'd never know it. Let me drop 2 more of these. Hey, they stack. I'm just having fun with making devices here. If I stand on one of these... No, these are... No, that might work. Get me in. Will this do a thing? Maybe if this fan... Hang on, let me try this. Maybe if I just make 3 fans in like a circle and they're all pointing down. Can I just stand in the middle and just ride these to victory? We're getting close there. I can use Zonite Charge. No, go. Where are we? Let's get you more centralized here, guys. I could ascend up there, maybe. Let's just try this again. The battery runs out so fast, though. I feel like you're going to be able to get upgrades to it, because if I check it here, we see it's only got 1, like, unit, and looks like there's spots for 8 total. Link's new hand comes in clutch, doesn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, that was an idea. Seriously, why would they not give us the balloon to get back up? It's stupid. Where's my balloon? I could chop some of these trees down and make, like, you know, logs or whatever. And I did play around off screen. The balloon, all you need to do is have like a fire inside to like have the hot air lifted up, so it doesn't take any of your Zonai energy. But I need like a flat surface to attach it to because I can't stand in the fire. Okay, my balloon's right here. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that can attach to it, and I don't believe there is. If I chop down the trees, that's not going to help because that's going to catch fire too. Let me just see if I can ascend this. Oh, looks like it's too tall. Alright. Yeah, because I'm right under the chasm. That's where it's supposed, like... It's supposed to be able to get the balloon up there. Welcome, Dave! Good news, you got to the mainland. Excellent. This may be spoilery if you see what's going on here. I'm in a completely other world, basically, let's say. I didn't want to have to break this out, but I do have something I can use. I guess I have 3 of them. Oops, Okay, so let's put some wood in here. Excuse me. And let's just light her up. What do I have for ruby sword? I feel like I should stabilize this. Is that not enough to lift it? Also, that balloon looks like a butt. There's more worlds? Well, kinda. How many more balloons do I have? Let's take that out. I've only got a little bit of wood left too, though. Get up there. Wait, 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 wait! Okay, so this one wood is lifting it for me. Are we even centered, though? I don't know if this is gonna work. Hopefully these balloons don't have a maximum limit to how far they can go, too. Drumming says, I've always liked Link's outfits. And Dave is ecstatic for the DLC. Who knows what's going to happen in that? I'm getting fired. Sorry. Almost burned myself. I hope we're centered enough. I need to go back to Kakariko, get more of these Zonai capsules. We are slowly going up. This is fun. I know it's stupid. No! Why is it blinking? Don't! It does run out. No, this was gonna work flawlessly too. Ah! It's gliding! What the heck? It's gliding! Where are you taking me? I'm scared. Where are you going? What is this? Ah, rock! What's happening? Where am I? There's a shiny thing down there. What did we land on? A muddle bud. What are you guys? Are you anything? What is this? Pose! Okay. A glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. So these are basically like... These were... They've gone through many iterations, but these were basically the ghosts. I didn't want to fight you. I don't want to use that on you for sure. Any more? No, we're good. Okay. So there's more Poes over here, though. Are you Poes? Are you supposed to be Poes? Is this gloom? Throw another light out here. No, it's just darkness. Okay, I'm gonna grab all these guys. Excuse me. You're a firefly. I don't want to mess with you. You're fine. Bomb flower here. I'll take that. More Poes over here's. This is a creepy area. The board is insane. Basically had a mind of its own there for a bit, as we saw. Okay, where am I even at? I'm gone so far off the course here. See, it almost looks like this is where the spot was. Where we had the balloon. Okay, I'm going to go back that way. If it's not there, I'm going to have to teleport out. That wing took me on such a wild flight. That was crazy. Can I even safely get back to where I was? More of this goop. Just don't take my hearts away. Link was getting fired up indeed. Come on, Link, you can make it. Yes, there we go. I have gotten the paraglider, Dave. Just so you know, we now can glide safely down from heights like this. I'm thinking this was where the balloon actually did sit, so I guess Robbie took it. That's fine. Wait, I can dive? You see that? It gave me a dive option. I'm going to try that when I'm out of here. Let's just teleport, though. Up to here. Because there's no other way to get out. I think that balloon was just there for show anyway, to show like, oh, here's how the other people get up. Whatever. Alright, so I'm back on the surface now too, Dave. We gotta find Robbie. And I also want to head back to the lookout landing, because I have Pose now for that statue thing. Has Robbie been through here, guys? Let me see what the, There's the balloon! Robbie. You punksaurus. Well, your balloon's better than mine. I think. You got a whole basket for yours? How'd you do that? Can't even grab it. I'm going to assume Robbie's back. I'm going to read what the adventure says. Head to Lookout Landing and show the picture to Josha. Okay. That we can do. Where are you at, Eeyore? probably nowhere near being able to hear me. Last I left him, he was on the north side of the lookout landing. Did the Ganon juice spread? Yeah. So, I don't know. Do you want me to tell you stuff that happens? I don't want to spoil it. But I can tell you the basics of what we've been through so far. If you're interested. Again, I'll let you tell me first. I want a pokey thing. I want a pokey stick. I don't have a spear stick. I guess I'll use this. Did you get a picture of a goblin? Oh, I should have taken pictures. Oh. Of course it'd be honey. Yeah. I'll try to picture everything that I can see. That way, if we need to look it up, or if again we have a Sheikah sensor in this, I don't know. You say it's fine. Okay, you'll see stuff along the way as you go, though, and it's pretty nifty. You think you're close to finding out. Good stuff. Hopefully, soapfully. Another tower over here. Where was that? Way over this way. Okay, edit into a star for tower. Lookout landing, here I come! You know, I kind of want to get Eeyore in here first, so I should go north, grab him, take him around this route, so we can bring him in here. I don't want to leave him outside where maybe it's not as protected. Hang on, Eeyore, I'm coming, buddy. Shouldn't you close that now? What's the latest? What is the latest? Well, the other day I heard Joshua and Robbie talking. Joshua was upset and investigated the depths. We know about that. Excuse me. Now we're good then. Okay, where's the... This is the way out, right? I guess I gotta go here first then. No, wait, I don't need to. I'm going out. Hey, Eeyore. Let's go around the south way, buddy. We'll get you inside here with all of us. I got my horsey. My horsey's neat. Gotta cut through the trees. Why don't they have a better route leading to the south end of their base? What's that? Are those just choo-choos? Yeah, they're sitting there. Huh. I'll grab a pick. Good enough. You guys are good to go. Where you at, Eeyore? Oh, I see you on my map. Hang on. I left you. There we go. Can I bring you in this gate, I wonder? What's in the news today? I don't know. I'm taking my horse inside. Can he fit through the door? Yes! No invisible walls for me today. Okay, let's head over and talk to Joshua and Robbie and show her the picture. I'm going to keep going for another about 40 or 35 minutes. And we'll call it done for the day. And I'm going to be doing 4-hour and 20-minute streams tomorrow for both afternoon and evening because I was only 3 hours last night. So I'm going to try to make up for that. Hey, you! Show Joshua the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool, too. Check it. This is it. This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big discovery. Now, what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? To power up our Zonai weapons, I guess. I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power. Like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your quest for, or search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you'll find them useful. That fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're close to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm still going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back from down there. Maybe there are even more fragments that I can piece together. Who's Josha? She basically is the assistant of like both the lead scientists here. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. No prob. Hey, you want pose? You, who stand before me. You look like Nightmare from Metroid. I am one who returns pose to the afterlife where they belong. Offer pose to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. What are pose? Pose are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. I just want to point out, they look like what Hyruleans became in the Twilight Realm in Twilight Princess. Just a wisp. So, I don't know if this is the best thing. What's that? Good, evil. That's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There's no such distinction in wandering spirits. You have already obtained pose. Here's one. Yes. Oh, this is indeed a Poe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return pose to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. A dark clump. Fused attack power of 1. An unusual substance. It's cold to the touch. It seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. If you offer me more pose, I will give you suitable compensation. Okay. Oh! Someone was asking about the dark suit. Dark tunic you can get here. Bomb flowers, puffshroom, muddle buds. So, I'm wondering if there's somebody in Kakariko Village who is suffering. It's the Lasley's grandmother and the fashion or the clothing store grandmother. They were talking about getting a food that could restore her from the gloom. I wonder if this dark clump will work. I'm going to not get any more right yet. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statuses far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering pose to them. Where are they? If you offer me 10 pose, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. The Daruk amiibos work. Nice. The heroes. Champions. There you go. Yes, cool. Okay, tell me another one. I acknowledge your offering. I will tell you the location of one of my brethren in the depths of the land. Ooh. Go to the location indicated on your map. Seek out wandering spirits for my brethren in the depths of this land. Okay. Can do. Is that something over here? No. Okay, we still have about 50 minutes. I want to go back to Kakariko Village. I don't know if... I mean, I can teleport again, but I'd kind of want to go on foot. That is a long way. Well, not on foot, but on horseback, let's say. Do I want to right now, though? Well, what I'm going to do first, actually, where is the goddess statue here? Excuse me, I think it's upstairs. Yes, it's, I think, the other end. I want to get... Hey, Arito! Oh, he's a pelican! It's Launchpad McQuack! Look at him! Hi, I'm Launchpad. Look, it is Launchpad. His name is Pen. But you can tell her he's Launchpad. What's his voice? Hey, Mr. McD. I don't know. Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Link. Excuse me. Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Is your name Link? Hey, buddy! You got the same name as that famous swordsman. Ha! Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to. I'm Penn, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. Penn be hitting the gym. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all? It's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebrew to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up for the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, so long. Do we get to play Paperboy in this? Or Paperboy 2 that nobody liked? Or did they like it? I don't know about the Paperboy. Okay, where is this statue? I think it's up here. Nothing unusual to go flattered by anyone. You know what? It might not be up here. It might be down here. Whoop. You guys do have a statue here, right? I'm pretty sure I saw one. This guy's training for the Olympics or something. Where are you, statue? I'm sure I saw you. Oh, it's down below. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm Forgetful Jones. Whee! Right here. Give me some stamina, please. I will take more stamina. Stamina. Alright, I got 4 lights of blessing. Get more stamina vessel. Yes, please. I wonder, so to get the Master Sword in this, will we need the 13 hearts again? That works out fine for me because I'll get 10 hearts, 10 stamina when I get enough stuff. And I'll be able to get the Master Sword. It's going to take a lot of shrines, of course, but I'm up for that. Go and bring peace to the world. Now, can I launch myself out of the sky or out of the sky tower again? Because I want to see if I can see more shrines on the way back to Kakarot. Kakarot Village, that's it. Excuse me. Stay there, Eeyore. We're good. Please say I can launch again. That'd be awesome. Can I? Come on, let me do it. Oh, wait! Yes, I can! Okay, you can do this as much as you want. We can get a good lay of the land here. Back to the sky world. Whee! Okay, so Kakariko is in this direction. We're falling faster this time, it looks like, though. I don't think we're going to see anything else that we haven't seen yet. Okay. Let's glide back to Lookout Landing. Probably drop down a bit more first, so don't use all our stamina from high up. Where's my Eeyore? There's Eeyore. Alright, dude, I guess. Well, I know on the way back to Kakariko, let me see. There was another shrine. Well, you haven't completed this one yet. This is... I think that's the one... Yeah, bouncy device. I need to do that. Happy Big Dave. I love being able to fall 600 feet in the air and surviving. Isn't it the coolest, man? It's the bestest. Okay, so do we have a stamp here? Yes, delete that. I'm going to turn this into a pin. Turn this into a pin as well. And then we'll head back to Kakariko. Kakarot Village. Alright. Let's go, Eeyore. We're on a mission. Excuse me. You got ravioli fabric from Ravioli Amiibo. Nice. I don't have any of the amiibos. I'm not too upset about it, but I'm not too happy about it either. Oh, sorry. You know what's best? Okay, there we go. On the move again. I see a choo-choo while we're running. On the move again. I don't mean to hurt you. You guys don't attack me. We're good. It's all swell and fine. I will shoot. Oh, you know what? There's a shrine right here. We're going way off target, though. Yeah, let's turn around. Is this like a simple path we can take? Sorry, birdie birds. Okay, let's run around this lake, I guess. And I do think this is where the ranch used to be. Romani Ranch. Yeah, because this is called Romani Plains just above us. Guess once we get on this road, we'll be good. We just got to follow that. I guess we'll take the left. Good boy, Eeyore. Eeyore is at least 6 years old because he comes from Breath of the Wild. I've still got the other 2 horses in there too in the stable. Dragmire and El Blanco. I wonder if there is like so Dragmire was the giant black horse that people said was Ganon's horse or whatever. I don't know if it was ever really confirmed, but always have weapons. Do you sell weapons? Hello there. Hi. Oh my. I don't know how to say this properly, so I'll just come out with it. You strike me as an extraordinary fellow. I should know. I was once a marvel of a man, strong as an ox, training hours a day to master the ways of war. Then my life took a left turn, and I ended up here, hawking my wares on the side of the road. What are those flowers? Well, no matter how rusty my sword skills get, I'm still a good judge of people. That was probably more backstory than you wanted. Bob didn't save? Dang it! Is Bob? So, was that in your master mode or no? Because normal mode horses are brought in. Anyway, sorry about that. I suppose I just got caught up in your aura. Now back to business. I moved on to the merchant life after all, and I can assure you that I offer great prices. What are you selling? Arrows. Always good. We got meat. Oil jar. A mild oil extracted from plant seeds. It's very versatile in cooking and can coax flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. Also good for adding fuel to fire. That's interesting. I'll grab that. Excuse me. Okay, what else don't I have anything of? We got lots of, 25 arrows. Got lots of tomatoes. I can use a spicy pepper. One of those. Oh, it was in master mode. Okay, that's why it wouldn't have brought over. Can't buy the meat. We're poor now. But I got a bunch of Zonai ore, so I can probably sell a bunch of that. What do I have a lot of? Looking for 20s or higher. I'm not having a lot of luck. Got a lot of the fangs, but not quite enough that I want to start selling them yet, because these could be used for upgrades. I gotta go back to the fairy, too, and see what she needs. 3 rupees for each of these Zonite. I can sell, let's say, maybe I should keep 50 of these, because these sound like they can, improve things. Let's go with 31. Still 93 rupees, not bad. And we got some large Zonite. I want to test this. I'm going to get back to Kakariko Village and test out, because we have some Zonai weapons that say they fuse better, I think, with Zonite. You know what? That's... we'll ignore that shrine for now. I want to get back to Kakariko, see if this dark thing... this dark clump or whatever it is can heal somebody. I'm not even centered to my camera. I'm so invested in the game. We're heading back to the ring ruin area, too. Rain's coming up. Oh, no. But, so... Again, I guess I shouldn't tell you any spoilers, Dave, if you haven't seen it, but there's... Rain is not the worst thing ever. Oh, you got the fire shield emitter, or the fire emitter shield. Nice. My nephew just picked that up. He was playing through it. He was still... By the end of our adventure, he's still on the air Great Plateau, you know, the giant... Was it Grand Sky Island? Okay, so we're heading here first. There's that cave. I could go in there hunting for trouble, but I ain't gonna do that. I already went up on these rocks, these drop downs. Got myself some cool things. What did I get up there? I can't recall. Okay, but you're gonna hold tight here for a sec, because I got a rematch with a shrine to do back here. There's also Beetle. What do you got reasonable prices on? What have you got? Buy arrows, splash fruit. So, the guy in Tenno Village needs these hot-footed frogs. He needs 10. I'm going to buy what you got. Because I don't like to take the wild ones. It's like, because they're just living their life. But if he already has some in his collection, I'll buy from Beetle or whoever else has some. I've got no splash fruit. I'm going to buy all these then. And I got enough for 5 more arrows. I'll buy that. I can get 3 more. 30 arrows is good for now, I guess. Thank you, beads. Alright, let's get to this shrine. And see if we can actually complete it now that I've got my glidey. I forget what this one is that I needed the glider for. Or maybe I just need it because it was going to be easier to do it. But I'm pretty sure I haven't completed it yet. And again, how do you know if you completed it? I think it looks like it's an orange in the middle. So that blue means you've unlocked it to teleport to. Orange, I think, means you haven't beaten it. And if it's just like Breath of the Wild, we'll see a little treasure symbol next to the name after we've gotten all the treasures in it, too. What time is it? Yeah, we're still good for another 20-some minutes. Excuse me. Forward force. I don't remember this. I don't think I remember. Is there like a whole bunch of... Oh, wait. Hang on. I forgot. I got burned in here. So these are mechanical or Zonai powered. Oops. So let's bring this over. I think they probably spin this way. Yeah, they have arrows pointing. Okay. Now, can we get the orb? Can it go in the lava? Or can I actually... Hang on. Let's set this here. I guess I can attach it. That's fine. Okay, go over here. Hang on. Set you down. Don't roll. What's my favorite divine beast? I just like the flight of Vaughn Meadow. I just think that's pretty cool. It's like, I like that because of the versatility. You know, it has so many options that it could fly to fight the bad guys. As far as design-wise, I actually think I like the Gecko bot. You know, Va Rudania. I'd probably say that. Okay. What do we do with this? So limited how high we can lift it, I see. Alright. Can I attach it to this? Yes, I can. Is this a fan? No. Let's see what's over this way. Oh, you say yours is Va Meadow. I can agree with that, yeah. Excuse me. Drumming Rillaboom's having a very late dinner because barbecue chicken sandwich. Nifty. I'm not much of a barbecue guy myself, but I like chicken sandwiches. How do I get this up here? Can't just reach it from here. So how does this board... Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. Maybe? I don't know. Yes, I have an idea. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Oops. Wrong button. Get out of there. Can this attach to the underside of that? Which way are you pointing? Go this way. Well, that didn't do nothing. What's this? I like the fly quirks and design. Oh, for Vomito. Yeah, I agree. I just like Vomito. I mean, as far as like, you know, the difficulty of the dungeon or the divine beast, it wasn't that hard, which I think maybe be partly why I liked it as well. So we need to find a way to get traction. But how to do that? Excuse me. So the problem is the wheel actually does not have anything to push off onto. Chicken sandwiches in general are your favorite, says Drumming Rillaboom. I can concur with that. They are tasty. Well, I can get it up to here. Don't fall. Is it really this easy? Can I just then ultra hand it from up here? Really? Okay. That was easier than expected. Don't fall back. Now what's this next thing? Excuse me. I guess we just gotta get it across here. I feel like I want to see what is over this way. Let's grab... This is still one of our... we'll use the stone axe. Oh, we can't even move in this. Oh, I broke it! Dang it! What do I think is worth more? Four blessings. Heart container or stamina? Oh, it's back. Okay, good. I would say... Initially... Go for the... Well, I'm kind of going half and half. I would say probably initially go for the hearts, because I'm assuming you're going to need a certain number of hearts to be able to use the Master Sword again. That's how it was in Breath of the Wild. So I'm just assuming that. However, I myself am going one heart, and then the next one is a stamina, and then a heart, and then a stamina. I want to try to keep it balanced. Okay, so how do we get across this? I can climb down here. Does this button do anything? Does this reverse the flow of the water, maybe? No. Although it does... I must... Oh, just open that door, I guess. Well, I have an idea that might be an idea. I'm not quite sure yet. Like, hearts are good, of course, so you can survive longer. Stamina is very useful, too, so you can glide farther. You can climb up higher mountains and such. So, I mean, they're both good, but... it comes down to personal preference, for the most part, I suppose. I have to reattach you guys? Okay, so I put you in here. I put the wheels on... Oh, wait, there's a hidden treasure. Give me you. What you got for me? A strong Zonite sword? I got one of those already, but I'll keep that. And see, just like in Breath of the Wild, there's a little treasure at the end of the name here, so we know we've got all the treasures in here. Good. Okay, so let's get these wheels back where they should be. I mean, you know what? Forget that. We got this thing right here. It's already completely connected for us. Can I set you on here? Well, I could, but that didn't really help. Maybe if I attach the other two wheels to you? Well, I want to attach the orb to it anyway. So they're facing forward, okay. I love these Build-A-Bear puzzles, basically. No, that's not quite right. Give me that. Wrong button again. Ah. Okay. Let's attach that other wheel here. They've got some interesting puzzles in this game. This is the way to go forward. Attached to this. Attached to the board. Hang on, get this thing out of the way. Now, will this work? Shouldn't fall over. I hope not. We can get it straight. Ah. Let me put this in the water too. I gotta jump off of it. Oh, dude. Well, that might be far enough if I can go over this way. I think I know how they wanted me to do it, but it's too late. I'm already on my path this way. What I think they wanted me to do is to have some of those, like, the taller or, you know, thinner pieces of wood on the sides of this platform and have the wheels on the top hanging over and then wheeling it that way. But if I can get this close enough, I can maybe make this work. I cannot get it close enough. I go back up. I doubt I can reach the orb from the top here. That wouldn't make it that simple. But we'll see. We'll see. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe I gotta try it the way I'm thinking they need me to do it. So what I'm thinking they want is something like this. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. Grab you. Now rotate. Put you in the water here. It's going to basically take you all the way back. Because you are a complete disgrace, piece of junk. But I mean, you did your best. Okay, attach this to the center of this one. Or somewhere. Give me that wheel. Wait, they're still moving? Oh, one of them drove itself into the water. You punk. Can't even see. Oh, that's still moving too. Hang on. Okay, let's turn this thing off. And slap this on the other side. There we go. And for me, I gotta get across just by using... It's slow, but it's going. Dave, I feel like these shrines got a lot harder. Just because we're not used to them yet, I'm sure. Like, the creativity is... I love it. There's going to be many ways to figure out certain puzzles, I feel. Yes, the ball got over. Sweet. Okay, give me that ball. Thank you. I'm just going to drop it in the little cup over here, and we're good. Ying. Woo! Do I ever use the Master Ball? No, I never really do. I always like... I think we were talking before about like just using Pokeballs, Premier Balls or whatever. I rarely use a Pokeball in an instance that it gives me a better catch rate than a standard Pokeball. But for instance, Luxury Ball's another one too. They have a regular catch rate. What did I do? I guess that's not true in some cases. When I caught my... Did I do this? I think when I caught my Glimmet, I used a Dusk Ball. Just because I felt like it makes sense for that one. I've recently started catching some species in unique Pokeballs. Just to like add a new level of... what's the word? Starts with an I. I don't know. A new level of uniqueness, let's say. Okay, we got Light of Blessing. Number 1. Leading toward our next heart container. Whew! But generally, I like things that are just like a standard catch rate for Pokeballs. May the Light of Blessing do what you just said it did. I didn't read. But it's the same thing all the time. So basically at time here, I just want to get to... No, you know what? We're at a stable. I think this is a nice stable place to like save up for the night. But I've got more shrines to do. And then we'll get to Kakariko. I'll probably just play a little bit of this off screen too. Not save it, but it's just fun. I just like it. It's an enjoyable game. How rich am I? I am not rich. Don't need to cook anything. I got the towing harness, but I'm not using it. Not yet, anyway. I gotta cook another regular food. I'll do this all the next time. So I'm gonna say for today, folks. It's technically tomorrow. There's a Gerudo here. Thank you for watching today's stream for The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. If you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to hit that like button down below. If you want to see what's happened thus far, there's not a playlist set up just yet. Will be soon, but by the time you watch this, there may be a playlist linked in the description. Feel free to check that out. And if you want to see what happens in the future, like what's going to happen at this castle, make sure to subscribe to the channel or join as a member. In either case, hit that bell button to get notified when new streams and videos. Sailor Pika! You just showed up at the end. I was streaming 4 hours and 20 minutes. Were you lurking, though? I hope you were lurking a little bit. I hope you caught some of this. If not, you can watch the rest afterwards, because it's currently 12:22 past midnight. I need to grab a quick bite and then fall asleep, because I'm hungry and sleepy. Anyway, again, you can watch future episodes by subscribing, joining, whichever, hit the bell button, and that's going to be it for the day. So, hi Sailor Pika, thanks for popping in. Tomorrow we're doing another four-hour stream twice, starting at noon, I believe. Noon to 4, my time, of course, Atlantic time, and then from 6 to 10. I know you just got here, but I need sleep. Hey, see rocks are falling from the sky. I gotta go. But we'll be back tomorrow for some more streaming. Anyway, thanks folks for watching today. Professor Chad is signing off, and as always, I'll catch you next time. Maybe in the skies. Who knows?